Hey guys, welcome in. Hey, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, and welcome to day almost 8,000. We're on day 7,987, and we're gonna get ready for a milestone. Dude, I've been looking forward to this one for a little bit, guys. We already got a book going. I already put the mods in there. I put Monzi in there, I put Dadzy in there, and we're gonna put Sarah in there as well. Sarah, yo, thank you for the $5 dono. We're gonna put yes in the book. And you know what, guys? We're gonna start with 5 names for this day. HJH0122, 122, yeah, twice goes in there. Lars the Panda goes in there. We'll put Fincraft in the book, and then Philly Bowhunter is gonna go in. We'll put in Hoffs, and that's 5. That's the first 5, guys. Whenever the day counter flips, we'll definitely grab 5 more. Oh my goodness, Sarah, with the 10 gifted. Yeah, we're gonna do this over on Twitch. Sarah, thank you. I got a little bit more typing to go, guys. Give me a minute, and then I'll show you what we're gonna be doing today to get ready. We'll put in Dark Chaos 04. I think I know that guy. Media is Playing is a good name. Got a member or sub gifted too. Media is Playing. We'll put Darth Wow in the book. Man's already in the book twice. We just got started. Grundau 1992 makes it in. Kelly, I just remember how much typing. Kaloki Kiwi. It's a good name. I had to read it twice, but I like it. Izok goes in. Mumford goes in. 239 Zach gets his own line. That's only fair. Item for Katsa and Firestar. Already booked twice as well. That's all the names, right? Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, Sarah. Much appreciated. Guys, the mountain looks so much better with the trees on there. It looks way less lost than it did before. So guys, here's the things that I want to do today. Let's start by going to the Mapro Max Pro 8000. These 1,000 days have taken me a long time because of how many other things I've been doing. For the first time since I started my YouTube career, the hardcore world has not been my main focus point for the last little while. Tasha, thank you for the 10 months as Looney Night. What a day to turn 10 months. That is a good day. Nowhere would rather be. Happy 8,000 day. Thank you so much, Tasha. We're going to put you in the book. Mayo2 Dockside goes in as the bonus name on that one. So guys, we're going to make a new Hall of Thousands. We started today's stream in the Hall of Thousands. The Hall of Thousands is getting decommissioned today. Well, at least it's full. We need a new one. So I already marked out some spots, and we're going to dig out a room under here. It has a completely different functionality, and then we're going to figure out where the new Halls of Thousands? I think the first one we call it Hall of 1,000 Memories. I like that one a lot. Now, there's something else that we need to check, guys, before we go do that. We got to go to the castle and see how the firework dispensers are doing, because if they're empty, we got to stock them up. Now, I already have all the resources. I spent a little bit of time at the creeper farm to prepare for any gunpowder needs that might arise. But I think that a large portion of it is already going to be filled up. Nina with the 36 months today is crazy. Yo. That is a perfect time to have that. 3 years. We're going to put Naomi in the book as well. Guys, wait. I need to change my seat for a second. Hold up. Nina is definitely going to get the red name for the 3 years. That's crazy. Let me see how these are doing. I think we're looking. Everyone like the stream for the Revoluni 8K days. 17 out of book, please. That's fair. That's fair. You know what we should do? We should make it a red Sabnina. Looney 2, Ainsfee, someone, Gravestone's Corner, welcome in, guys. Hope you're doing good. I think we need more for the 8,000 max. Well, before one of those dispensers shoots 50 fireworks, a lot of time has gone by. Oh, wait, I misclicked that. As in, missed time to getting in. There we go. Dude, I still love this firework system so much. Guys, we might be stocked up. That's epic. We gotta take a minute to like check more towers though, because we don't want to have any blanks firing. Okay, this can definitely use a refill. Let's remember the spot. Let's go for top tower. Cans, welcome in. Already more days than the last hardcore. Yeah, that one was 6,560, so we beat it a while ago. Wait, guys, that's funny. I just opened it up and then closed it with the breeze ball. You could just jump up and use the breeze ball to open. That low-key sounds like a perfect move. Okay, these are actually doing great. Free AI, you're my top Minecraft inspiration. Yo, thank you. That's quite the compliment. Okay, I think these are all filled too. We only gotta like check the actual top one. Let's see, can I jump here? I can. Okay, check the top one. I ran over here as soon as I got the message about the red Sepnina. It's real. Okay, guys, we're doing good. Can you finish the day 1000 to day 1 video, first day release? Now I'm back at the 8,000 day. What is my project right now? If you have a bit of time, you'll see some world touring happening today. But before we do that, I want to make sure that we're ready for celebrations later. I feel like these have a chance of being empty. Am I good at PvP? No. I'm not terrible, but I'm definitely not good. What is my strat? Don't miss. That's like... Okay, I think this one's fine. Let's check the gatehouse. Water goes quite the entrance. Welcome in. Dude, if these are all filled up, we're so ready. Do I still have an entrance here into that lower part? Yeah, I do. The maintenance hatch. Okay, guys. Believe it or not, I found some empty ones. Winning! We already have the fireworks we need for this, because, like, I haven't found many empty ones. Why do you have to say winning when I found empty ones? Because I'm trying to find empty ones to fill them. Literally the thing we're doing. How long will the stream be? We need 13 days, which is 4 hours and 20 minutes plus book writing time. I think we're gonna be hitting it between 8 and 9 p.m. today. Teddy Boy Barrett, welcome in as well. Guys, last time we did this, I had to sleep to skip days to get to Block Wars in time. Today, none of that. Okay, so there's some fireworks ready here. I hope there are. I think, honestly, that should be enough. Well, let's take all of them. And then the fireworks are empty, so next time we're definitely gonna have to use the fireworks lab. Next, think you're gonna have to sleep today? I don't think so. Like, I got time. I don't have anywhere to be. Worst case, it might just take long. Okay, I think the first ones that were relatively empty, we found here. Water Ghost? I'm taking guess you don't watch UNCG. Surely that's not directed at me. Time like the food. Ah. Guys, if anybody here is not watching UHC Generations, you're doing it wrong. Just pointing that out. Dude, low-key I expected to find empty ones here, because this seems like a bit of a forgotten spot, but just no. Okay, okay. How do we get there? Let's do these. Tron! Need to be in the 8K day book! Thank you, dude, for the 25 Norse crowns. Now, I'll put Tron in, and we'll put Clint 5 in. Okay, the other ones that I definitely saw were Gatehouse. Let's go there first. You're back from TikTok? How was your TikTok stash? I think these are all going to be filled in. This is empty-ish. Dude, there's a ton of dispensers in here. But they all look alright. Then there's a lower part. Let's go get those. I just had to pause because I got caught out by Hoff's posture check and hydration check. So let's go on drinking water. I want to get up there. Oh my god, that lightning strike actually scared me. So these are empty, right? They are. Guys, I think I heard a lightning strike right next to me, and I feel like we should investigate. Oh, that's the lightning rod on the tower. That's actually good. Works as intended. Oh my, Sarah! What the hell? Thank you for the 10 gifted over on YouTube as well. Clint is gonna go in back to back. Like, that doesn't happen often. Scott Tweedy got one gifted as well. The Winds got one gifted. Umesh is gonna go in the book. Pre-AI makes it in. Shopiowi, the impossible name to pronounce. Chris makes it in the book. Charmy got a membership gifted. Oh, Sharingan. goes in the book, and Glenn D. May got one gifted as well. Sarah, again, thank you so much for saying gifted. And Simon in there as well. Gotta be in his book too. Congrats on making it this far this time. Dude, we beat last time around. And Taka goes in the book. There's a bonus name there. Thank you guys. Guys, I think we're good firework wise. I want to check the main tower, like all the way down, but I suspect that those are filled. Because I filled these so much. Yeah, they're gonna be fine. Teach of Psy is gonna go in there as well. Love the streams, keep it up. Hashtag Revoluni, dude. Thank you. Yo, we have a triple T in the book, as in the last 3 names began with a T. Do you have one more with a T? Somebody doesn't have a name starting with a T? No, Rickett. You know what? Rickett, you gotta remember this, but I just wrote your name backwards to make it work. That's you, though. That is definitely you. Okay, guys, I have 4 fireworks left. Or 4 stacks, rather. Now, I think just about everything's filled, but I'm gonna do it like a security check. Let's run a lap. I really don't think we're gonna find anything, like, because last time we had just built that firework lab, and I think I really wanted to show off with it. So we made so many fireworks. We're running on leftovers, which is honestly fine. I'll take it. Infinity, thank you for the 5 as well. 8K days. I remember when Snowcano project was just starting. That's not the name. I think it was around 1 or 2K days. It was before 1K that we started. And well, let's put Rickett in with his normal name as well. Somebody just ran the Snowcano command. GG. Okay, we're gonna park this box back in the firework room, but I think we're good. Sab, you saw the name? Oh, the Snowcano's name. Shut it. Dax, dude, thank you for the 25. And Infinity with the 5 gifted. Oh my god, guys. Dax is gonna go in the book and said pre-8K, we might need to sleep and no fire start. Dude, we're not gonna sleep. I don't care what happens, we're not gonna sleep. It's not needed. Akatsuki is gonna go in the book. Louise is gonna go in the book. Goodbye makes it in. Oh my god, you guys are gonna make me type so much. 2 makes it in. And Mikolaj Pashek is gonna go in the book as well. And Andrew, thank you for the 279 to 280. Andrew's classic amount. Nobody does that, but I love it. You're gonna go in Snowcano coffee donut. Thank you, dude. Thank you. And let's put Gravestone's corner in. Looks insane going into the through the castle into the cave. PM, dude, I love all these like sneaky entrances in the base so much. Definitely my favorite part. Guys, I decided we're not gonna do a parkour run today because we have to do a sub 600 run since we failed yesterday, and sub 600 for today is gonna be a little bit underwhelming. Okay, guys, I think we're good. Let's actually get to work. The sub 600 streak still exists. It just feels like an underwhelming goal now. We need a sub 569 for today. That's like yesterday, but a second faster. Oh, wait. Guys, we gotta get out of here and get a lightning rod. Stop! Surprising information. You think that I named it Snowcano, but I didn't. Still know who did. Seb, I think you just promoted it like hell. I don't know where the name came from. Lars Piglin hat? We already got one. Dude, nice. This is what I needed. Is this celebrating too? Apparently so. What the hell? Any bets on how many times Looney will sleep to make it to 8,000 days? This is stream 0. There's no shot. I think we just put a lightning rod on the... Those slabs are probably gonna go on fire, right? Get over here! Okay, so guys, what we're gonna be doing short term. Sam said Snowcano is probably the biggest bit I ever committed to. I love that. That's actually epic. Okay, I gotta see because I really need sponges here. Montgomery, you've arrived with a very serious question. Dude, that better be true or you're gonna be in real trouble here. Mendel! Yo! I'm never gonna type your name as Rainbow name, dude. It's just gonna be Mendel. It needs to be. It's the only right name. Any chance for a colored name today? A rainbow name? Oh my god. I'll make it rainbowy, okay? What do you mean it's cursed? Dude, that's a rainbowy name. If you just skip to it, it looks totally fine. I will not. Guys, I'm not gonna say complaints on Mendel's rainbowy name. That is a rainbowy name. That's exactly what I promised. So what I did, guys, is I cleared some space here. We're gonna have to dig a little bit of room out. That's where our mission starts today. Because there's gonna be, like, I've always known this, but under the map room, we're gonna have like some really big display halls. They're for something that we run into later. But I was thinking the hall, like the rooms for the books, the new 1000 day rooms, they could be off of the sides of that room. And I was actually thinking, kind of a wild idea, but maybe we're gonna have a small decorative room for every 1000 day book. Like, somebody said it yesterday and I was like, no, we can't do it. And then I thought about it more and it was like, if the rooms are small, then I'm completely okay with it. And then we can give it like a little bit of a theme to sort of signify what it is we did in those 1000 days. Wouldn't that be cool? What did we do in the last 1000 days? I lost the sky block. I made the teleporters. I made the map room. And I made an ice boat race. Like, there's some good stuff to start with. I don't know exactly how big this area is going to be yet. I think it's going to be bigger than this, but this is the display hall, not the 1000 day hall. We just need to know where the display hall is, so we can dig a room for the 1000 day hall off of the side. Guys, I would never do this, like switch from my elytra to my chest plate when digging if I thought I was in a safe place. Until UHC generations, because there the damage can be problematic so much faster. Oh wait, guys. A very serious question from Montgomery. When's the last time you hugged Momsky and talked about what was going on in your life? That would be like 4 days ago. So, pretty decent score. I don't actually know if it's 4 days or if it's a loony 4 days, because sometimes my days blur together. So 4 could very well be 8, but I think I'm gonna say 4. Probably not 4. It's definitely not 4 weeks, that I know for sure. It's at most 8. That was actually the most serious question so far. I stand by that one. Pretty welcome in. We need Momsy in chat to confirm. Oh my god. I'm gonna be so exposed. Let me think about it, which day it was. So today is Saturday. Wait, guys, I can tell you how many days it was. Oh my god. It was 3 days. Foxboy, welcome in. Teach of Sign will be doing a long stream to 8,000 days. Yes, we're not going to stop before 8,000. Speaking of, guys, we're only 12 days away. It's a new day. Let me put Strange Falcon in the book. If you guys see the day counter tick over, put it in chat, and I'll grab 5 more names. Storm Fossing is going to go in. What are you doing today? We're making a new room for the 1,000-day book. Kaasmaker Henk has a amazing name. Sometimes people in the Netherlands are referred to as cheeseheads. Kaasmaker Henk means cheesemaker Henk, and Henk is like the most Dutch name in existence. So Kaasmaker Henk is kind of winning out here. Isabel goes in the book as well. Dude, literally like that name. Dagger Cat 001 is gonna go in the book as well. Stream longer than 6, finally. Yeah, we're gonna have a couple hours added on to the back today. Hank, is your name actually Hank, or is it completely fictional? I low-key expect it to be completely fictional, but it doesn't need to be. Yo, Mendel with another 60, thank you. How many donations will be needed for Looney to have to sleep to get 8,000 days in the stream? It is not possible. I'm telling you, it's not possible. We're gonna put music and Pixel Town in the book. It will probably be a stream that's so long that at some point I'll take at least a little bit of a break. Ben's is gonna go in the book as well. 8,000 days. Oh, damn. Remember when you started this world? Ben said the adventures we had along the way. Kind of crazy, isn't it? Heavenly Demon, welcome in as well. Nowhere. Cosmocker Ang says, no, it's nowhere near. I'm not even a dude. I love that. I love that. What a great name. To be fair, I do call like everybody a dude, including my girlfriend. So it's a very flexible term in my life. Dude is just, for me, it's equivalent to person. Sarah, thank you for another 5. Can we make this a Type B stream today? Oh, you guys sure seem to be doing it. We're on page 6. I also think that like there's very few names in chat right now that I haven't already had, which is crazy. We're gonna put Ainsfee in there, and we're gonna put Minesweeper name in there. Or Minesweeper man. Like, guys, if I type double names, that's just you guys winning. Not 8K days yet, so it's slacking. Cypherlone, welcome in. Oh, guys, we're gonna do that thing where you dig while looking straight up, and it looks incredibly stupid. Mendel with the gift sub as well. You guys are gonna try and keep me busy, isn't that? Conrad Kruger makes it in the book, and we're gonna put in break-in blocks. I should add you to the book? Well, I just did. Am I in top chat? That's not today. Not today, YouTube. Dude, guys, I swear, Cosmacher Hank is my favorite username that I've seen in a minute. And I feel like the lore adds to it. Does anyone have some coffee? Yo, guys, I will admit, I didn't even, like... I had coffee earlier, but I went to the store and I bought Red Bull. I always never do that. I feel like if you almost never drink energy drinks and then you do, it's like nuclear fuel, I swear. It's kind of what it tastes like too. Sometimes I go to the gym and I see like somebody walking in with a half-a-liter can of Monster in the morning, like 9 a.m. And I just always look at these people like, oh my god, you're operating on a different level. Dex with another 25, dude. I think Montgomery needs a rainbow name too. Yo, that's too much clicking. What do you mean? Oh my god, we're gonna go for a rainbow-ish name as well, because now I can just take the same pattern and it makes sense. I'd have to do it in bigger blocks for more characters. Dude, yes. I honestly should backpedal and do that, but I'm not doing it. Guys, do you realize? Do you realize what what Dex just did? Because I think that Dex is a pretty like a pretty aware person, as in man thinks about things he does. He sat there for a good few minutes thinking about like, okay, with this next dono, how do I make Looney spend the biggest amount of time? How do I get the most out of my 25 bucks here? And then he's like, wait, Montgomery's name is like a full line, and this is like such a small ask that he'll definitely go and do it, but it also will take him a good minute. I see you, Dax. I see you. Where's this man? Wait, did I put... Oh my god, guys. Me, I would never. That's... Do you feel like more called out or appreciated by that sort of... Oh, there it is. I should have made that orange the first time and I would have found it. Dex in red, Infinity in red. My personal trainer showed me this overhead press exercise. Felt like the Ewok from Star Wars. Lifts a stick over their head. If they get me to do rowing next, I'll feel like Looney in a boat on an ice racetrack. Okay! I feel like this might be the first double name that I'm going to put in the book. The Winds goes in as a bonus name. And then Deco XL makes it in. Wait, did I put Cosmacher Hank in the book? I did, right? I did. Book goes click, click. It sure does. Let's put Gravestone. Grave Stipe. That was nowhere near. 113 in the book. You should always be wary of the silent ones. I don't know what that refers to, but it sounds ominous. Oh my god, Sarah with a 50 bucks as well. Sarah, that's on top of 10 memberships and 10 subs. You insane? Are you insane? What's a girl gotta do to get a rainbow name? It's only 5 letters. Oh my god. I guess it's rainbow name day. The rules are now more like guidelines. They're kind of gone. We're gonna put a purple monkey in the book. Dono train. Oh my god, Infinity, do you think for another 2? It does look like a dono train. I'm definitely like, you know, what this is gonna be, it's just gonna be the book of double names. Lars the Pond that goes in. You should have a rainbow name macro. Dude, that'd be goated. I love how so far I have not even mined one floor. It's gonna have multiple floors. Well, it's not gonna be this big of a room with this low of a ceiling. Facts, that's absurd. Infinity with another 2, dude. Ham? Wait, there's no sandwich. There's no bread. Well, actually, there's plenty of bread. We did have bread. There's now also ham. Thank you for the $2 dodo, dude. We're gonna put Heon in the book. And then next one goes to Glitch Duo. He's making progress. Someone stop him. Because you don't have to. Hurricane, welcome to the stream. So satisfying to just watch him dig. Sometimes the mine in Minecraft is like a nice part of the game. Cheese and choo-choo. That is excellent timing, actually. Okay, wait, guys. Sarah, thank you for the 2. Mayo 2 Dockside. Thank you for the £5 dono as well. I gotta set up a chest here. And then that goes in, that goes in. That goes in. And I have to type instead of make progress. This is mandatory. Let's put Glenn D. May in the book as a bonus name. Egg. Randislav goes in as a bonus name. Infinity G, thank you for the 2 as well. It is so A-typing. Isabel goes in second time. Let's put Hurricane in the book. I feel like once we have the layout of this room, I gotta dig like, it's overrated. Cheese is top tier food. Cheese is a top tier food, I actually agree. That was one source block. AJ, dude, thank you for the £2 dono as well. Can we get Nina and Nimba in the book again? Yes. I'm gonna make it one name for extra curseness. Okay, guys, let's look at the skill of the room for a sec. I feel like I want to make it a little bit wider. Like this much. And then a little bit deeper as well before we commit to mining out the ceiling. Guys, do you reckon we can like get a room built here today? I think I have it in me. Oh my god, Sarah with 1,000 bits as well. So you're actually insane. Thank you so much. You deserve all the things for being so amazing. Truly happy to be a part of this community. Favorite part of the morning on my weekends. That made me smile. That's actually such a nice thing to say. We're gonna put Foxboy in the book as a bonus name. And get halves in there as well. Guys, if you're watching the stream and you're gonna be sitting around for a while today, and you're gonna be here, but I never actually grab your name, please point it out, because sometimes that will happen because I thought I already put you in, and then oh my god, Infinity Shadow, you just put milk over all those toppings. That must be the poorest possible choice, but we'll take it. Thank you for the 2. So guys, yeah, if I'm skipping your name the entire time, even though you're here for a long time, do please eventually point it out, because that sometimes happens because I think you're already in, rather than me deciding to skip you. Exponents is gonna go in the book as well, because what I always try to do is look for new names to get as many people in there as possible. But sometimes that backfires. Nathaniel, welcome as well. Okay, guys, we're gonna go a little bit deeper here. First, I never get you. Well, that's not true. But I got you in a minute. It's a glass of milk. Okay, that does work out better. Dude, I feel like I'm gonna break my last Netherite pickaxe today. Guys, let's make a deal that if that does happen, I go and get Netherite for a new one. Yeah, I figured. I just couldn't find it. This is indeed a diamond-free zone. We're too high up. Is this the Hall of Thousand Memories? You do? This is a slightly different hall, but the Hall of 1,000 Memories is gonna be an offshoot of this one. Actually, maybe this is the Hall of 1,000 Memories. And then we'll have the 8,000 day hall on the side. What? You make a netherite beacon? I will only do that if 122 is not the end update. A couple minutes ago, Nina. Okay, guys, I think this is a big enough space for the hall. Let's see what happens if we dig up. Are we gonna go all the way to the ceiling? No, 1 block under. Okay, that's perfect. This is always my least favorite part of digging out a room. You know what? I think I'll leave the dirt and then do it in one go, because I feel like we're gonna run into a lot of dirt here. You know what, guys? I think this is gonna be super annoying. Let's see if there's a... Is there a better way to do this? No, it's gonna be rough. Let's just commit to it. We could mine it from the top, but then we have to like do the entire edge again. Honestly, let's make a combination. I'll go around the edge like this, and then we'll do the rest from the top, and it will feel a little bit less annoying. So much dirt there. Breaking blocks with the totem, genius. Yeah, I really thought hard before I committed to that. Juanzo, do I remember how to say your name? I think I do. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Hey, Mish Crowns, thank you for the follow. Oh, welcome to the stream. Andrew, do I remember how to say your name? It's pronounced Peter, right? Ponzo, no worries, dude. Good to have you here today. YamaGN, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the stream. Not ideal. We'll have to redo that from the top later. I do think we're gonna break a fair few of those lanterns, but it's fine. Let's just commit to it. There's gonna be a ceiling put back in the room, so we'll automatically fix that later. Also, bad news about your world. Did you lose it or did it corrupt? Because losing happens to the best of us. Corruption it's pretty sad. I knew that was gonna be a lantern, and it was like pretty sad. How's the next UHCG vid coming along? It's a little bit of a slow one this time around because there's a lot of other stuff that needs my attention, like Naked and Afraid Live, which is going to be announced on Tuesday. But it's trucking, and like, it's going to be a really, really cool episode. So from this episode, here, I'll give you like, let's do this, guys. So the episode is going to take a little bit longer. So I will give you a little bit of a spoiler for excitement, right? Starting with this episode of UHCG, the rest of my series has like a theme song, and that theme song is gonna develop with the series per episode, which I'm really stoked on, and I think it came out great. And also, this next episode is the episode where my story begins, because I feel like up to this point the story was sort of Code Neon's story, and I was writing or acting out the last couple chapters. Hey Mish, hey Looney, I just started Forever World a couple weeks ago when I was building my creeper farm and looked at my land surrounding, realized how many amazing projects I might be able to make. That's the best feeling, right? That is the side of the room. We don't need that. Oh, I had to majorly sneeze there. Are we doing this right? Not quite. Fire, if I hear a Pringles can, you're in big trouble. Guys, Fire's telling me, if you guys know about Pringle Can Gate, you know what this is all about. But Firestar, he was hella annoying one time in a voice chat by just yapping through a Pringles can. It sounded terrible the entire time, and like, it's just, it was like real-time rage bait is what it was. So I warned Fire against using the Pringle cans again. Just now he said the Pringles can is not empty, Looney. It's not empty yet. Don't worry about it. Fire, everybody understands what a man says when he says not yet. You're gonna get banned today. I just know it. Guys, last time he got muted, so You know what the next step is. Man has had his warning. I guess we'll have a chat full of hashtag justice for Firestar, but... Oh, there it is. There it is. Justice for Firestar. For Firestar? Justice fro Firestar. Good job, Nina. Well done. Very, very close. Guys, is Lens here? I feel like Lens could do some really good Photoshop work with the sentence Justice fro Firestar. I'm actually gonna have to, like, go up and do something. Guys, I need to make a trip, because I need torches. Justice for Pringles? Never. Yo! New day! Love it. Guys, we'll go for 6 names here. First name is Firestart, and then the year makes it in. First RL, I told you that I was gonna get you in, so you're in now. We'll put Ponzo in. That is not how we write that. Let's put Hamish in. Just throw Firestar. Okay. Let's put Hoof in there. Dude, good to see you. Thank you for joining us. And whatever Choom is going to go in the book as well. Thank you for being here. Thank you for following as well. I think that I'm going to be able to, like, find more Nether here. Dude, Infinity with another 2. Thank you. I gotta find where my Nether hub is from. Guys, it was literally raining magma cubes on all sides there. That was stupid. Can I get hashtag justice for Firestar in the book? Yes. This is how you type that, right? We'll put Course in as a bonus name. I'm out of rockets. I gotta make these 6 last until I'm back at base. Rasmus, thank you for the for being here. Welcome to the stream. Why did I run here again? I need more lanterns. Just this pro Firestar. Ainsfee, you mistyped it. It's Firestart. Lock in. New Nether area looks insane. I love the Nether part so much. Guys, I've been trying to terrorize my mod server a little bit, but every time I get somebody even remotely low, they combat log. To be fair, it's a peaceful server, so I am the problem. If the question is, am I the asshole, then the answer is yes. It's not them. still I'm salty. Oh my god, that jump boost was kind of wild. Wait, I needed to be there. Nope. This is not going great. There we go. Pratik, can I show from the outside what we're working on? Oh, I need to double wind charge it there. Hold up. Do I have a... There we go. Rocket box. So this place is the map room, but only the like upstairs room is the actual map room, and then from there we're gonna build a display hall. Oh my god, guys, I'm gonna have to like mute my mods in a second. I don't know what's going on. Somebody's dying in the voice call, and like I feel like I might be seen as an accomplice, legally speaking, if I stick around for the call. So either the dying has to stop, or I might have to dip out. Okay, let me see. I need sugar shells here. All right. Yeah, we'll put this one back there. I'll grab it later. There we are. So, guys, what we're working on is there's a... this room is a display room for a very, very important thing later. And I figured the 1,000-day rooms, the rooms for the 1,000-day books, can be built off of the side of this. But to do that, we need to clear some space. Because I need to be able to see where the main room is first, before we can start making those offshoots. Snacky, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Trisha, same to you. Such a nice building. Philly? Yeah, I like it too. It's also like, there's a lot of design in there that you guys haven't really seen yet. I feel like this is all dirt. Is it? Okay, I'll just mine through it. It's fine. I was thinking maybe I had to do the top layer first, but it's not necessarily worth it. Hoof is multi-platforming for the context. Love it. Is a whole 1,000 by 1,000 in size? No. That is 1,000 by 1,000 blocks is so big. I think, guys, we don't necessarily have to like fill in the holes in the ceiling, because we're probably gonna build like a ceiling under. We can have some space in between. It's totally fine. Digging and writing stream, dude. I sure hope we actually get some building done. I'm confident, guys. Let me change my seat. 1 sec. So I have like a pinched something. I don't know if it's a tendon or a small muscle or like a nerve. Doesn't really matter, but it gets irritated from sitting in the same low position for a long time. I've only had like this particular spot is like my weak spot. It's a spot on my right hip, and it's annoying, and it has been annoying for like 15 years or something. But it's on and off. A lot of the time I don't really notice it, but then at a certain point it just gets irritated, and then it's irritated for a few days until I manage to sort of get rid of it, and getting rid of it is a lot of the time it's not about rest. It's about just walking around and like doing squats, just using it for a little bit to get blood flowing, and then it's fine. But I haven't really had time for that the last 2 days, so it's a little annoying today, which doesn't really matter. It just means that I have to sit in a different position every now and again to sort of prevent it from getting annoying. Poor Looney, I know, it's really sad. It's so sad. Old man ailments. Firestar just said that he went to get a tissue because his nose was clogged up, and like the first thing I thought was Pringles can. It's like all right, this is still 2 layers. I think we do it. I was gonna say one at a time, but that's stupid. Let's do them both together. And then we've had the most annoying thing of the dig. Yipka, yo! Thank you for the $5 dono. €5, sorry. Page 8, hell yeah. We'll put Yipkin. We'll put... drum roll. Mr. Robot in. Is Naked and Afraid Live gonna have teams? Not the same way that it did in Season 2. I do, like, there's gonna be... Here's the thing, guys. If we're gonna play with 21 players, so if you put 21 players in the same space all the time, it's gonna be problematic. And the way we solve... Because like, audio is gonna go crazy. And we'll solve part of that by just having people, like, turn their own audio a little bit higher on their stream so you can hear them, first and foremost, and the rest... sits a little bit in the background. But the other way you solve that, there's 2 more ways to solve it. The first way is like having people split up into smaller groups. The second way is having people die. So since it's Naked and Afraid, we're definitely like this one is going to be so hard. I can't imagine a scenario where like it's only 3 sessions, but we don't make it all the way through three sessions, because like I feel like half the people could die in like the first big event. And then right after, because this is the thing with the live season, we didn't want to do a full 8 sessions. So we made it like on steroids, as in make sure that the tricky parts are back to back to back. So it's gonna be hectic. But I'm really looking forward to it so much. I'm also looking forward to editing the announcement over the weekend. That's why I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow after we do today's stream. Post-traumatic Pringles disorder, yes. It has replaced my piglin fear. Firestar, how do you know it was not that bad? You were the one doing it, not the one listening to it. It wasn't that bad. You heard the clip. It wasn't that bad. Well, when I tried to murder Nina on the mod SMP, it wasn't that bad either. I was there. I can tell. Watch my pickaxe, guys. We're gonna have to go netherite mining today. It's busted. Realistically, Firestar's a smart person. You should listen to him. That's the worst advice I've heard in my life. We're fine for durability. I'm not worried. What's the next P in the post-traumatic something disorder gonna be? I don't know. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but Ludi's a tad hard-headed. That's an absurd allegation. That's crazy. AJ just said due to lack of hair, it's not soft. That's actually a good find. Guys, you know what one of my favorite comments of the last few weeks was on the live chat? It's Gravestone's Corner saying that I just discovered that you're not actually bald after being here for half a year. that was so funny. Looney, do you still have UHCG? Creeper Seed Cake? I do, and I plan to make a lot more content on it. I'm working on episode 4, and I have a story written out for the entire time that I think I'll have it, unless I die to something before. And there's moments where I could, but I hope that I don't. Durability 11 is probably a good moment to go to your XP farm, right? Brittany, welcome in. Crazy Lemon, welcome to the stream as well. Oh my, guys, it's busy here. 200 people, 238 people on YouTube. Thank you for being here. Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, hit that like button, get it to 69 likes. We need that. This is essential. Oh, dang it. I don't think... Yes, I actually do have flint and steel. Wait, there's no potions in there? Do I have a water source here somewhere? I don't. Dude, this happens at the moment that I barely have anything in my inventory. Let's do this. Wait, do I even have nether warts and stuff? I don't. Let's get them on the way. Alright. What kind of XP farm is it, Komiko? It's a silverfish infestation farm. Looney, ever heard of Creator SMP? Yes, I think it's very cool. Dude, there's more. Hold up. Looney, look at stream comms. Guys, I'm busy. I'm working here. Montgomery cooked. That's actually a pretty good reason to look at something. Oh, I need gunpowder still. Yes, I have that. Nice. Okay. Yo, that was half my pickaxe. That went so fast. Infestation potions are crazy. Or infestation farms. Looney, look at the thing. I'll look at the thing. Dude, that's a good meme. Guys, can we get an imager link for that? Or like, check it out. Montgomery, I'm sure, posted it in the Looneyville Discord. Guys, check it out in the Looneyville Discord memes channel. It's actually great. Plopson, what about, I know about the creator SMP, Dutch server. Yeah, I am actually from the Netherlands. Okay, these are all full, right? Potions now. So we'll fill up the dispenser after these silverfish are gone. New day! Love it! That was some new day alarm there, Nina. Crispy's gonna go in the book. Let me put Not Rick Ashley in. Loose Nut is gonna go in the book as a bonus name as well. 2024. Clubstone goes in there. And let's put Krez in the book. How long till the big day? 8,000. 10 days is 3 hours and 20 minutes. But we'll probably lose some time on the way there. I'm a guy in the book now, as you should be. Last year's Loose Nut. Where's this year's? Right? Get an update. Jonas, will I make an 8K a days video? I might. It wasn't actually on my production list. I'll make like a... I think I'll make a world tour, for sure. And then maybe an update video. Lose Nut 2024 is the ultimate version, don't mess with it. Valid. What if you die on day 7999? Whichever day I die on, it will be a sad day. We'll just cry a little. But I don't think we're dying out here. Do we need to spam sleep this year? No. I hope that was a one-time thing. Okay. Let's turn that on. Okay, one silverfish with big dreams. You gotta respect it. Let's head out. Dude, I almost teleported there. Boat song. Guys, boat to world spawn before the end of the song. I got so like, there was that one ice block missing in the middle of the road, and I thought it wasn't just a obstacle from hell, and I had to go around it. Oh my god, I missed the corner. I was looking for it, I couldn't find it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna make this. I'm gonna make this. I got this. A decent run, and we got it. Yeah, AJ, I agree. We're just gonna try it one day. See what happens. Pixel Town, that was the move. Join the Discord to see the memes. That's what the polar bears just heard. Oh my god, that was a perfect corner. Literally couldn't be better. That one could be a little better, but it was still pretty great. Guys, this was a really clean race. This is some excellent corners. I still gotta lock in, finish strong. Oh, I missed that one corner at the beginning. That was suboptimal. But we're making it. We're making it. Guys! The first of many fireworks today. Oh, yeah. That was solid. That was solid. A little bit of time to spare. Good run. Portal inside. Oh my god! Guys, Nina just said in the Discord voice call that if something happens and she doesn't get sent clips, she's gonna murder the rest of my mod team. Nina? You okay? She stands by it. Alright, we're worried. Have a great night. Enjoy the dinner. Please don't murder everybody else. Guys, let's do a slime jump parkour on the way down. Oh my god, guys! Yo, I'm actually happy with that. I don't even mind that I missed it. We don't have the stupid jump boost anymore. I hated that so much. Whee! Oh, that was terrible. After the wee. What mods will I choose then? I don't know. I'll just... My streaming career will be dead and buried. So yeah, maybe send Nina clips. That might be the move. Dia Hunter, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. And Krypton JJ, same to you. Thank you for being here. Guys, whenever somebody follows on Twitch, Wow will say it, but he says it like he's trying to set a speedrun record. Like... Wait, guys, if somebody can follow on Twitch, I'll demonstrate how it works. Do follow. Lucas, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. That was perfect. Man uses like the least amount of air possible to get it done. just to optimize for speed. Sarah, my god, thank you for another 10 gifted. Crazy, crazy behavior by Sarah. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. A total of 132 subs gifted. Guys, wait. We're gonna put a Hoof in, who got a sub gifted from Sarah. We're gonna put Heavenly Demon in. Sarah gets a page. If somebody asks me to make this page rainbow, you're in trouble. Wait, I think doing like this. Yo, I love that scribble mod so much. Strange Falcon, shut it. Wait, guys, oh my god, I got distracted because I was actually typing gift subs here. We still gotta get Shy Guy in there. Ashton Faye goes in the book as well, with a capital F. That's my bad. Then we have Ken's D&D. We have Dashawn going in the book. 1248. Top Dias goes in. CJ goes in the book. We'll get Rolf. Ralph the Mouth is here too. Wait, typo. I think we got one more. It's Nate. Goes in the book as well. Sarah, again, thank you for the 10. Hold up, my chat on Twitch still paused. Dax, my god. I'm pretty sure the Sarah page should be rainbow, just saying. Okay, wait, let me do it right. Thank you for the $100, dude. What the hell? Guys, trust the process. Trust the process. This one was the blue. The work he puts into this. Nina, wait. Guys, Nina's saying that the amount of work I'm putting into this is absurd. But you gotta calculate the hourly wage here. This is completely fine. This is more than warranted. Honestly, dude, that totally worked. Dex, thank you so much, dude. Crazy, actually crazy. We're gonna put Brittany in the book, and we're gonna put Judy in the book as a bonus name. I'm just like, we should have face cam for moments like these because I was just shaking my head at you guys. Just going, what the hell? 10 days? Yes. Guys, I feel like this is the longest 1,000-day arc that we've ever done. This one took so long. I've been creeping towards 8K just because of all the work going into other projects. And it's gonna be like that for a little while. And then I think we're gonna like sprint to 9K days at some point. As in, it's gonna be really slow at first. And then eventually, there's gonna be a moment where I wrap up my UHC Generations run. And then I need to push so hard on the hardcore to be ready for the thing. Wait, dude, I'm so dumb. We found out that this was way easier from the floor, and I'm just slow mining the entire thing. Watching Loom fumble around like this, imagining him with just a bunch of bolts of colored ink shoved in his armpit, trying to desperately rub off the black ink to get down their rainbow ink. That's actually, that paints a picture. I like that. I feel like the artist's rendition of me messing around with the book would definitely be like a character with his tongue like slightly out. Oh my god, guys! My girlfriend was watching this show. It is actually fantastic. It's like one of the, it's like the worst kind of reality TV. It was called 90 Days Fiancé the Other Way, and it's about people from the United States that find like a partner abroad and they're gonna get married, but it's like, it's always these hectic situations when they go there. It's like way too complicated. Everything goes wrong. But then there was one actually like the best functioning couple that. So what happens is she's watching this, and I will occasionally walk by and like sit down and hang out for a little bit. So I catch like part of one of those storylines. The best functioning couple in the series so far, in I think it's the 3rd season she was watching. Was a gay couple, like one guy from the US and a guy from Mexico. They were gonna get together. This guy from the US had a Chihuahua, like a little dog, that was 15 and a half years old. The dog was called Truffles. And Truffles was kind of iconic because dude, it looked so close to him just carrying around like a dog carcass. Truffles was nearly gone. Truffles, all Truff could do was hang on for dear life with like their little tongue out of the corner of their mouth the entire time. It looked like the funniest thing. And whichever shot, it was really funny because like he'd be carrying this dog under his arm, and there were just people having a conversation. That was what the scene would be. No, Rick, dude, thank you for another £2. What did you guys have for lunch today? I didn't. I just had breakfast. We're gonna put Chris in the book, and we're gonna put Giannis in the book. So the funniest thing about these scenes, guys, would be that like they were never about the dog. The dog was there as a prop, sort of, as in it wasn't meant to be a prop, but it didn't really do anything for any of the scenes. So there would be zero focus on the dog in the frame, and you just see like the little expired Chihuahua just hang with the tongue hanging out in like the corner of the screen, and it would be like I would die laughing every time that dog was in frame. It's way too funny, but so random. I had to think of that because of the artist's rendition of me working on the book. Expire was like, watch the show or Google it, try and find a picture of this dog, and you'll see why I'm saying it's expired. It's not literally dying, it's just like, it's really old. Actually living up to the stereotype. That's important. That's important. Somebody has to do it. Taking one for the team. Very royal spiffing to hear. Fire, did you find a picture of truffles? Put it in the Looneyville Discord, please. Did it? Fire, would you say it lived up to my explanation? Pretty much, yeah. It looks exactly like that. Okay. Fans, welcome in. Good to see your PC is dying. That's not good. Like literally, or just struggling. Guys, I think we gotta dig this room out like 3 layers. And then cook up a pillar design. And once, I think the only thing for this room we gotta do right now is actually put the pillars in place. Because I feel if we put the pillars in place, we can decide where the rooms of thousands are gonna be. Plural. Plural twice. NaoMC, welcome, or NaoMC, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Crispy, thank you for the Twitch follow 10 minutes ago. That's epic. That's actually iconic. AJ called it. I didn't hear. I'm such a terrible. Wait, you're faster than WoW, dude. That's insane. Are you a follow reader speedrunner nowadays? Biggie PL, thank you for the follow. Nina's really bad at the saying the follow out like really quickly because she first had to get out the oh my god. Category is not optimized. Guys, the quiet at the end of that song felt like another boat run. If we get the boat race right now, I'm not sure we'd be able to make it in time. Might just be too far. Oh my god, Gravestone does the hydration check and posture check. Solid teamwork. Much better. Both counts. My posture is actually pretty decent. No Rick with another 2 pounds, dude. Thank you. Top 5 and bottom 3 sock colors. Wait, what? Top 5. Dude, I only exclusively have black socks. Like that's all versions. Your pal Vince makes it in the book. And I do not know how to pronounce your name. But I want to try and get it in the book. No! Wait. Why is there a delete page button? That's insane. Wait, can we, I got it back, guys. We're fine. But, like, can we disable that? We'll put Finn's back in the book. Who's the other name I just put in? It's gonna be a Rihanna now. Yo, that button is like... That's a worse button. I don't like that. 8K days! And on your birthday, such a treat. Inferno? Love that. That's perfect. Yo. Good call by Nina. Happy birthday, dude. Salith, welcome to the stream as well. Wait, no, Rick is watching on a screen, on a phone with a screen that turns pink into blue. Dude, guys, why is not Rick's setup always the most cursed thing in existence? It is the like all the cursed things you've described for your watching experience on top of each other is insane. Viper, thank you for the follow. And Sarah, thank you for the 5 again. Gonna go to the vet for an appointment for Nana. I will listen when I can be back before the big moment. Dex, keep it busy for me. Sarah, thank you so much. Like, genuinely, thank you so much. Crazy behavior. Means a lot. We're gonna put Lakshay in the book, and we're gonna put Selith in the book. Guys, maybe we should get their netherite pick anyway. Because, like, we don't have a fortune one anymore, and that's kind of not okay. Nina, with the gifts up to Sab. And Neo, thank you for the follow. I forgot about the Sab0902 name. Classic. Let's put Peeps in the book. Thank you for being here. Tonight's sleep will be godly. 10-hour road trip. Oh my god, dude. One of those days. Randall plays W stream. Thank you. Welcome in. This ceiling looks kind of interesting, honestly. Just because it has the structure from the room above. I don't think we're gonna keep it as such, or we're even gonna keep that structure, but it's kind of funky. Drakari's Jam, welcome in as well. Good evening. Same to you. And Mama Luke Titan, thank you for the follow. Neo, I saw the follow. Appreciate it. Guys, I see a bunch of like first-time chats. Have you guys seen my world a little bit? What are we working on, Drakari's Gem? So, whenever I get to a new 1000-day milestone, we have one of these special books, and they tend to get a lot of names on the pages. A lot of pages of names, even. So, what I tend to do is put them together in a special room called the Hall of Thousands. However, the Hall of Thousands, it's full. Because they only had room for the books of 2,000 through, what was it? 7,000 days? So, we're currently under my map room. And my map room is going to be a museum of sorts. I haven't really told you guys why and how and what. And we're not going to do that today. But it means that we need big display rooms. And this room that we're digging out right now is the first one. Also, this room is the room that will lead into the new rooms for the 1000-day books. So that's what we're doing. First time chat. I think I started following you yesterday. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. And Rasmus, thank you for the 50 Danish crowns over on YouTube. W stream, keep up the good work, Looney. Dude, I'm here for it. Guys, also, new day. Let's grab some names. Rasmus Brudager goes in the book. Meowter Ember Kitty makes it in. And that is a banger name. Care2 goes in. Mama Luke Titan. Jay Lawrence on YouTube. I remember. Can't believe I followed your Twitch until now. I've been following for 3 years. I know Stand By. Thank you for the follow. And we'll put Neo in the book as well. Guys, I'll very quickly show you around a little bit. Because I actually need to get new shulker boxes as well. You know what? Let me fill this shulker box and then we'll go on a little trip. 9 days left. Guys, that is 3 hours from this moment. And then plus whatever time we're going to be book writing and all that. So, yeah, guys, realistically, if we have to do 3 hours right now, and at some point I'll probably take a break for like 10-ish minutes to get some lunch in. I think we're gonna finish. Is it lunch? Yeah, I pushed all my meals back today to be ready to have dinner at 9-ish. Or 10, whatever time it will be. I think we're gonna finish between 8:30 and 9:30 Central European time. It's probably gonna be between 8:30 and 9. Whatever time that is in your time zone, calculate that. Will all old rooms remain untouched, or will you repurpose it for 10,000 room? I think the 10,000 room needs to be its... You know, I think there needs to be a 10,000s room. Plural. Okay, that's all right, guys. Let's do a quick little tour. I'll show you guys the Hall of Thousands, the previous one that we started streaming. We'll run through the main base. We'll go fix my pickaxe, and then we're gonna go back to work, I think. So this area behind me, this is the main base. All the snow that you see was made by me. This is the starter house, and down here is where the Hall of Thousands used to be. Am I from Europe? Yeah, I live in the Netherlands. Not to be confused with the Nether. It's completely different places. Please keep the stream chat in English though, so everybody can follow. So the Hall of Thousands is down here. Looney, what's up? I'm your biggest fan. Looney too. Well, thank you. Tad Kuzi, welcome to the stream as well. I was told cheddars were paid hourly here. Dude, if only we could get a setup like that, I'm here for it. So guys, this is the Hall of Thousands. So here we got the 2,000 day book. Here we got the 7,000 day book. 5,000, 6,000, 4, 3. What is a record book? I think that one is 41 pages. The 41 pages of 4,000 days is a record currently. That one was absurd. We're not gonna get there today. You also live in the Nether, home of Malgosha? True. Nether's got talent. What up? Malgosha, low-key, I loved your performance on Nether's Got Talent. I think it was underrated. First time seeing daylight in this world, right, Sor? Dude, I spent so much time underground. You're actually right. So, guys, this here is the main base. There's more to it, but we'll see it later in the stream because we got digging to do. Wait, let me fix my pickaxe. Inspe, there's no 1,000 days book. We weren't doing the books yet at 1,000 days. Guys, there's over 500 people watching between YouTube and Twitch right now. That's crazy. Thank you for being here. Okay, we'll actually take that. Let me fill a new melon box real quick. That was the best flying ever. Don't question it. I feel like this autocrafter has desynced again. So guys, I've played this entire world without using F3. Only at like 5,500 days, I started using F3 for the first time for linking up portals. But there's a pretty serious problem with not using F3. I also don't use F3 and G, which means I don't check chunk borders. You know what happens if you don't check chunk borders? All your farms break. We're not gonna solve all of that right now. The thing that actually broke is no, it just doesn't have melons. It was caught up crafting. That's sick. This is the auto crafter for the melon farm, which auto crafters got added later, of course, because when I built the base, they didn't exist yet. Alexander, welcome in. Been a long time. Good to see you. Thank you for being here. The Milestone streams, they do that, right? They bring people back. Okay, let me fix my pickaxe with these guys. Okay, pickaxe almost full. Guys, my girlfriend just walked in to raid my chocolate stash that I got for the stream today. That was epic. I think it's gone. Fire is saying that he'd be quite annoyed if somebody came into his room and raided his chocolate stash. Well, the thing is, I really do love her. Like, she can have all my chocolate. All right, let's get digging again. 2T, welcome to the stream. I'm gonna only call you 2T with a username like that, just as I only call 4C or 4Civit. 4C. Seb, what the hell is that message? I've never seen that. That is 20 bits message effect, dude. That is goated. that is such a cheat code. Snowcano in the book? Well, why? Yes, of course. It's not like I can say no to a message like that. Holy. Let's put 2TK 1 2 3 4 5 6 7. It's actually not that hard of a username in the book. It's an insane username, but it's not as hard as I thought. Wait, I have my melon shulker. That's not okay. Sam, you were messing around, found the most absurd one. I didn't even know you could do that in general. But winning. Okay, guys, we gotta, like... I think we gotta dig, like, 3 more layers and then 3 more layers. And then we have enough height in this room. Samarth, welcome in. My usual usernames are TK1234567 or 2TK2TK. I mean, those are great usernames. They're very easy to say and simple to read, so it really helps for your recognizability, I think. These are wacky. What's down here? Just a random cave. Paisley, welcome in as well. Oh, TK421, missed opportunity. Okay. The greatest username is Aryan Gupta. Are you banned on that account? Guys, Samarth has been fighting the fight for years now. I'm pretty sure Samarth has been here for 4 or 5 years. And in those 4 or 5 years, he's almost gotten banned on almost every stream. Which is like incredible to pull that off. Like it's a heap of commitment. We had a conversation about about Samarth's stream behavior very early on. There was like an honest discussion about, we've timed this guy out so many times, should we just ban him? And then the thing I said is like, you know, I think it's really curious that somebody keeps getting banned and also keeps coming back. So let's just keep him around until he does any real harm, and then you're good to ban. And the thing is, like, he's just riding that fine line. It's where he lives, apparently. The Iron Group is maybe banned. Okay. 100% fire. Okay, guys, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna dig out this corner and just to understand how deep this needs to go. Guys, let's talk about this room a little bit. What we're doing with this room is it's gonna be a display room. It's a room to celebrate a grand achievement. Like, grander than getting to 8k days, grander than getting to 10k days, something really, really magnificent. And it's not even gonna be my achievement, I think, but we'll see how that plays out. The thing is, it's a really big achievement, but it's also an achievement that's gonna be done again. So essentially what I want to do with this place is make a stack of rooms. We'll make a room like this, and then we'll make another room exactly like it underneath, but a little bit different. And I think we can't make the room too high for that reason. So let me take a look at how this feels height-wise. To have pillars in the ceiling, let's do 3 layers deeper, and then I think we're gonna have to settle on that. Merry Sunday to 15! Pretty no name, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Yeah, I think that's high enough. Let's do that. Guys, I actually gotta really quickly take a toilet break and do something very important. I gotta add a resource pack to my resource pack folder. So I'm gonna be back in like 4 minutes, something like that. Until then, here's a quick video of how my world got started. Hope you guys enjoy. See you in a couple. Yo, guys, welcome back. We should be good. We should be good. Right. So I got a resource pack for something we're gonna need later. But before we get to that, I reckon we should dig out one more of these 3-layer sections, because then when we come back, we will only have one left. Guys, huge shout out to like over 600 people between YouTube and Twitch who just watched my break screen. You guys are actually legends. White Guy, welcome in. Eric, welcome in. Henry, hope you're doing good as well. Welcome to the stream. Randall, should you go to the YouTube channel? You can. You can also watch on Twitch. Pick your favorite. Dude, this is a banger song. I like this one. For the pillar design in this room, guys, I think we're just gonna look at the room above. Get inspiration from that. Make sure they match a little bit. Michael, welcome to the stream as well. Only reason I tuned it is for the break screen. Do be a good break screen. I think I gotta edit a new one. Fire, you did the thing. TK, you use YouTube when there's ads on Twitch. That's actually fair. Tasha, this is your alarm clock song? Yo, that will get you going. Make the break screen season 1. I like the idea of the break screen actually like just sort of giving you a quick history lesson of the world. The thing is, it's kind of outdated. Rebel Soul! Oh yeah. Guys, this song, if you don't know, it's a stream classic. Just says, welcome to the stream. What are we doing? So, we're under the map room right now. I'm gonna fly out in a minute and I'll show you. The thing is, every 1,000 days, I make one of these 1,000-day books, which gets hella full. And because there's sort of special artifacts in the world, I want a cool room to store them. Now, we had a room called the Hall of Thousands. The Hall of Thousands, as of last time we did this, is full. So, we actually need a new room. And what we're doing right now is we're digging out the room that is going to connect to the room that is going to be our 1,000-day room. And because of that, I had a really cool idea. What if 1,000-day rooms are just for 1,000 days? And they're a small little summary of what happened in those 1,000 days. I think it's going to add a lot. It's like a historical archive. Teacher Sai, Looney, you're going to keep me sane on the drive back home from this conference. I'm stuck in a car with a bunch of cranky people. Wait, wouldn't I need to be sane to be able to keep you sane, or does that know how that works? Have I been sane? No, dude, my name is Looney. What do you think? Fire saying that viewers keep saying nonetheless. Do they though? The white guy, thank you for tuning in. See you later, dude. Nina, have a good night. We'll see you on the other side. Guys, Nina's so sad that she has to leave. It's actually heartbreaking to hear. She's crying in chat right now. Sad Nina noises is what I hear. Don't see me confused with sad Nina noises, because those are very happy. The other side? What do you mean? Well, the other side of 8,000 days. Teach of Sai, close enough. It was science conference, so we aren't the most sane. That sounds valid. I generally think that the average sanity level on a conference isn't high, regardless of what the theme is. If a bunch of people go somewhere to nerd out, because that's usually what a conference is, it will be a great time, but sanity is questionable. Dude, I like just saying the word conference makes me want to go back to TwitchCon. I know that's not a conference, but it's a convention, so it's basically the same. No, Looney, I like your streams. Thank you. Thank you for being here. Oh, guys, I just got corrected by Fire. I didn't pronounce the in I did it this time. I just randomly see this comment from Eric on the Peter account saying, "What is your real name?" F the Strange Falcon. Then I can make a court case. Okay. Very normal chat behavior. Tater Tot, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. And Bovan, thank you for the follow. We still haven't gotten a villager torture room. I mean, there's a torture room in the castle. Does that not scratch your itch? Is it upside down or what? Thanks, first time watching you. I appreciate it. Dracaris Gem, how big is the room? We only need to dig out another 3 layers and then that's it. Tater, thank you for the follow as well. It's always like more work to dig a room like that than I think it is. You know what it is, guys? I'm a huge optimist on how long things will take. Which is like that's not an asset. That just means that everything you ever do takes longer than you think it will. You know what is an asset? That even if that's the case, you somehow just keep doing it. Okay, these are gonna go in here. And then we have a couple new shulkers. Okay, guys, as I said, after we finish this layer of digging, there's something that needs to be done. I'm gonna take you guys on a trip to the Nether. We're just gonna make sure that I have a little bit of TNT to work with. Also, I literally do not know where my bow is. Like, I've not used it in so long. Floorwise, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Drakash Gem, how big is the perimeter? My base perimeter is about 330 blocks across. Guys, we gotta... Wait, did I just type a random thing there? I just typed a random S there twice. I just did it, but I'd already done it before. We're gonna put Cormac in the book. Dude, thank you for being here. Welcome to the stream. Michael Tucker makes it in. 5 more names because new day. We'll put in Drakaris Gem. Florovats goes in the book as well. You might be the first ever to get my name right. I think it has to do with where I'm from and where I assume you're from. Tater Tots goes in the book as well. 90,001, apparently. Randall, can you be in the book? I think I did put you in the book. I don't see it all that quick, so let me still put you in. And let me grab one more name from over on YouTube. Luca Will and Justus Taff. That's 2. I can't count very well. D-Giraffe Plays, been watching you play via YouTube for quite some time, and I love how original you are. I have a question for you. What thing do you think separates you so much from other streamers? More than anything else? Yo, what a question. Oh, I got a melon shoker again. Honestly, I think I've been trying to figure that out myself for like the last year and a bit, because I gotta answer this question for me as like a professional creator to be able to make it sustainable and do this a long time. And I think a lot of what makes me unique is I put a ton of thought into things that you maybe never ever see. And I also do think that like I just like talking to you guys. Like I like the feeling of sharing this journey and being on it together. But I think like that last one, that statement will be true for a lot of streamers. It's a good question. I truly don't super know. I do think that probably the level to which I think about things and what I want to do and why I want to do it is a standout feature. Because I feel like a lot of the time it'd be more than you expect. Fire just said if you want a more amusing answer to the question, you're the only streamer who's bald and tries to convince people he's not bald. So, Fire, I realistically think that while this is fake news in my case, there are probably several streamers out there who are actually bald and trying people to convince people they're not. I can see it. I think it's a real possibility. No, you're not watching one right now. Leave me alone. Okay, guys. We got things to do. Let me see. Oh, I have a bow here. The Looney Chute V3 is absurd. New Killer, thank you for the follow. We need to get some arrows somewhere. I think I'll just get one from a cave. I believe there's a cave somewhere here. What's the new resource pack I downloaded? I just updated my Breeze Balls pack. That's important. So there's a... Wait, let me look around real quick because I know where this should be. Oh yeah, it's here. Guys, look at this cave entrance. This is crazy. I just need one skelly. Oh, there's a bunch here. Oh my god, that movement. Dude! This skeleton is a dodge god. He was crazy. Have I picked up an arrow? I probably haven't. Guys, I just need one arrow. Oh my god! Jane Rachel, thank you for the follow. Wow, you said that so fast. That was a record. Oh my god! Guys, while saying he had to sneeze, so he really had to get it out before he just collapsed. Dude, I could literally hear that urgency. It was crazy. Mameluke Titan said, from my perspective, your authenticity is what separates you. Wait, I want to read that comment. And aligns you with other creators. Viewers are attracted to authenticity. You're authentic in your gameplay and your chats. Dude, that's a beautiful compliment. Thank you. Okay, guys, we need to get some sand. Angdon, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. What's my favorite hostile mob? It used to be a phantom, which is an absurd answer, and I absolutely take it back. Breeze. The breeze is amazing. Love it. Rendislav, thank you, dude. Guys, let me fix my pickaxe because we're gonna go in the mines. Guys, if you're new here, Looney likes raccoons and Christmas music. His favorite mob is a piglin. Dude, I don't really have anything against raccoons necessarily. But like, those other two statements are insane. I loathe Christmas music. It's like the worst thing that was ever invented. As for piglins, they're not that bad, but I just can't afford to be a fan after what they did to me. Ever since the piglin bartering farm, I can't really knock the piglins, dude. They're fine. It's just, you know what I hate? Just how bad I was in season 1. Like, that was the real problem. That's not the piglin's fault by a long shot. That was all me. Okay, guys, I need to check for gunpowder. Dr. Siska, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. Ducks are better than raccoons. I'd say it's a tie. They're both pretty good. Francis killed a whole project in his world? Dude, I wasn't even thinking about that. Now I hate him way more. Oh, overshot it. Alright, let's see. I have the second most famous hardcore death. Do I, though? Sand. I just said it too. Or I saw it too. Okay, sand. Hopefully I do have some. Yes, that's fine. That's fine. Philza has to be number 1. Yeah, there's not even... Philza's hardcore death is more famous than, like, most Minecraft things. Full stop. But also, like, Philza's hardcore death is the birth of hardcore content. Oh, I do have a crafting table there. That's nice. How old was the world I died in? Almost 2 years. I grinded it out like my life depended on it though. Okay guys, to the Nether, we got things to do. Feels as Hardcore Death is more famous than most people's entire world. Feels as Hardcore Death is, like, without a doubt, more famous than every other Hardcore Death combined. Oh, guys, hold up. I want to get a fire res potion real quick. I might actually have it. Hold up. All right. It was a canon event? Dude, yes. Feels as Death was main canon for Minecraft. Okay, we gotta hopefully find a way all the way down there. Okay, hold up. Let's do this. I want to like find a way down here. When you watch Hardcore Death compilations of people in day 50 rage, people with multi-thousand days sit there in disbelief. You know why this is? Because like all the people who actually lose it after a long time, they properly experience something, while the people who lose it after 50 days are just variety streamers also doing a hardcore, and there's nothing to lose there. So all like one of them is a moment where somebody really has something emotional happen, and the other one is just performance, which is not bad necessarily. It's just a completely different thing to look at. So that's why they're so different. It is kind of sad though, because sometimes like somebody's death reaction is way better after nothing. And then you have like somebody who actually loses like years of work and they go like, damn. Okay, so this is like 5, I think. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I think this is about where we need to make tunnels. Into the Blackstone? Yes or no? It's not ideal, but probably doesn't really matter. Okay, guys, it's gonna make a lot of sense what we're doing here in just about a minute. Guys, we're well on our way to 690 viewers on YouTube. Those are iconic numbers. Why did I close that behind me? That's very curious. Okay, guys. It's time. We're gonna look for Ancient De Bruni. There it is! We got some Ancient De Bruni right here. Dude. Oh my god. the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Oh! Dude! That was a good find. Oh, hold up. How do we just run through? Did you just go out for a minute and come back to whatever this is? What do you mean, whatever this is? Whose face is that? It's my face, but I'm Photoshop bald. I think the height where we dug the tunnel was pretty much perfect. Wait, do I have low fire on or not? I can tell. Oh, why is that a lava lake? Just snow. Let me go this way. He's definitely bald. Deny all charges. I'm surely you can tell there's no pink hair. Guys, who actually saw me like this week in person, and he's still like supporting the bald allegations. It's crazy. It is actually true that there's no pink hair left on my head. That is certified. He's not bald. He's hair challenged is a beautiful, beautiful statement. Get over witness protection right now. My God. Oh, yes. Wait, it looks better with shaders if it glows? I don't think it glows in these shaders. Switch to reimagined. Let me check. Unfortunately, not in my version, it doesn't. It's actually true there's no hair left in my head. That's not what I said. I said pink hair. Guys, there's another Ancient Bruni here. And another Ancient Bruni. Oh my God. Wait, I feel like I didn't pick all of them up there. Maybe I did. Let me see if I can make a new tunnel over here. Dude, stop. I should add a bald loony sticker to the YouTube emojis. That's actually a very fair request. We need a bald loony emote. Looney's had the hardest material. It seems like it. was a useless tunnel. Super Gibbs, thank you for the follow, and I'm Velb, thank you for the follow a few minutes ago. Posture and hydration check. Yo, I need to hydrate. I wonder if you stream daily. I stream Thursday through Sunday, except for tomorrow, because tomorrow I'm going to be taking a day off. And it's always around this time. Stream times are on my channel banner. That was suboptimal, but salvaged. Yo, guys, this is gonna be a good tunnel. How much Ancient Bruni do we need? I think 16. 5,904? No, we're not making a beacon. This is one of the longest Ancient Bruni tunnels I ever dug. And that's including all the ones before it was called Ancient Bruni. Yo, low key, guys. I want to have night vision here because it's actually kind of dark. I imagine it's annoying to watch. Lance, is the Bruni pack on? Of course it is. New day, yo, love it. Page 12. Let's put Lance in the book. Also, I want to put Jordan in the book. I have not seen him yet. Might not be able to make it today. Steve Charbonneau is gonna go in the book. I probably pronounced that wrong. Going back into work. Thank you for being here. Game over for you. All right. Kaplunk is gonna go in the book. Thank you for being here as well. Just got here. See the Netherite farming. What for? Wait until I find one and you'll know. And then Xiz is gonna go in the book, as well as Secret Warrior. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Edic makes it in as well. And let me put Auto Gem in the book, as well as Nick. That was 5 and some change, I think. There we go. We found one. It's another 2 Ancient Bruni. Jeez, this is a long line. Guys, I think we do this line and then we're done. It's like looking in the mirror when you find some Ancient Bruni. Kinda. Guys, I swear this is the longest tunnel I've ever seen. Without hitting a lava lake. I want to know how many blocks it is. Snacky, see you later. Thank you for the help. Hey, guys, we found more. Well, I won't be able to blow it up in one go. That really doesn't matter. Just shoot another arrow. I want to see how far this goes. Did you guys see me zoom for a couple steps there on the soul set? Jeez, God. Oh my god. The breaking sound is so weird. This is the longest nether tunnel I'm ever gonna dig. Okay, there we go. That's gonna count as a lava lake. Wait, guys, before we do this, let me actually check chords. 1183. I just want to know how long this tunnel was. Udu, yo! Thank you for the €2 dono. Guys, AJ is afraid that I'm gonna blow myself up because the TNT is too close to the lava. AJ, this is so absurd. Like, you know that I can just run back. We're gonna put corpse in the book, dude. Good to see you. What ore is that? That's ancient Bruni, dude. AJ, there's literally no scenario where this TNT kills me if it lights at the end. Just none. 0. Guys, bets in chat. How many blocks long is this tunnel? 1183 at the end. Jays, welcome to the stream. How is it so long, Dagger Cat? Dude, I don't know. This is like the luckiest line ever hit. $156, 10,000. Both of those answers are way off. 1,000 blocks, 200, 854, 200 plus 420 might actually be somewhat accurate. 409. I think 420 might be close, but I'm guessing that it's probably a little bit more than that. What are we guessing the length of this tunnel? Fortis, welcome to the stream. And Maria, cue to TNT? Yup, we will. That was a big gap. Hold up. I don't think we're anywhere near to the end. We might be, but couldn't tell. Which mob am I most afraid of? Piglin broods. They scare me. Sabi, yo! Thank you for the 800 florin. The bald loony is real. Okay. We're gonna put Mickey in the book as a bonus name. Molds, I have a request. Could you guys keep an eye out for names that I've skipped multiple times because I think they're already in the book? Tiffany's, those are the ones in the Bastion, the Piglin broods. Yeah, the ones with the axe, they hit so hard. Looney-right armor made from ancient Bruni, right? Dude, this tunnel is absurdly long. I'm on like stack 4 of spaced out TNT. Okay, there we are. 700 blocks? Jeez. I spaced them pretty wide, so we're probably gonna have to do a bunch. No point to that other than I wanted to. Wow. Give me the ancient Bruni. Did you miss any? No. Oh, guys, hold up. Let me get night vision again, because that was kind of nice. Dude, I've not used my bow for too long. I'm actually terrible. I should probably start using it a bit again for a bit to sort of recalibrate. Oh yes! Guys, the ancient Bruni is everywhere. It feels so weird to turn towards like an image of your face and mine it. Don't have fire res? Wouldn't really be a problem, but thank you. Mickey, why am I mining Netherite? Mostly because we wanted to show off the ancient Bruni, of course, but also I don't have a Netherite fortune pick again anymore because I'm an idiot and I break them always. Hey, there's another two. Here it lines up well. In TNT, that was a long stretch. The bow aim is already back. At least a little bit. Immediately after, don't fully charge the bow. Dude, this tunnel is so satisfying. Screw you, Mr. Skeleton! You done messed up! That was beautiful. The double mace hit. Why don't Netherite be like? Right. Guys, I was actually really stoked on that mace hit with a low ceiling. That felt good. How many do we have? 24. That's plenty. That's all I needed. Guys, I have a hard time deciding to smelt up the Ancient and Bruni now that it looks so cool. Oh my god. AJ, I don't know what you just said. I kinda think I misheard it. But you literally just made me think about Balduni merge. Which I'm not even against it. I think it'd be hella funny. You only need 4 Ancient and Bruni for a pick. You're right. That's crazy. Well, we'll have a bit of the Bruni supply, I guess. Hey! Weird. Should make the debris texture normal and the netherite texture Balduni. That'd be crazy. I don't think I could watch that. Or look at that. I think that would actually, like, be seizure material. Yo, we got one here. Dude, it feels so weird and so satisfying to find them at the same time. I don't know what to make of it. Guys, is this the end of the line for us? I think it is. I think it is. I got 3 minutes of fire rest. Let's just go straight up. I hope this is like the way up. Dude, this is so slow. What direction do we go? Tifanazio, thank you for the 100 bits. Glad to be part of the AK days. Can we put me and Snazzy in today's book? I think I already got both of you, but better safe than sorry. I will. Sarah, thank you for another 5. Beck, Doggo is good. What did I miss? Oh my god, Sarah, what did you miss? It's kind of an insane question right now. Thoracle is going to go in as a bonus name, and we'll put Josh in the book, as well as, drumroll, Looney 2, the best of all. Multi-platforming with the best of them. Can we get Balduni? Let's put Ancient and Bruni in the book. Sarah, we went netherite mining, and it looks like this. I just can't. Okay, let me see. Oh, dude! Oh my god. Not and Wild Pig, 57 months. Monthly appearance check, still pop check, still sexy check. Dude, I'll take it. That's the nicest thing you've ever typed. Architect is gonna go in the book as a bonus name, and we'll put you as 57 months in the book. Crazy. Oh my god, I almost lost my rocket box there. So Compass says over that way. Oh, I love that turned off right now. We gotta get through this nether waste part somehow. I'm a believer. We can fit through here. This is gonna keep going. Rip. Might be an overhead path here. Nope. I think we go back. I had big dreams going through there, but it wasn't meant to be. Dude, this is just closed. I'm gonna go around here. This is just not gonna work. Are we in 121? Yeah, 121.10. Dude, what is this path? Come on. I want to believe that I'm through now. Yo, this is a big tree. Holy. I think we made it. I think we made it. Oh, of course, we were 700 blocks away from just the tunnel. I forgot. It's like, why are we so far? Closest near-death experience? I haven't really had any near-death experiences, but I almost lost the world twice. One time to getting stuck in the end. As in, my respawn animation got stuck. Oh, guys, new day! Right? Is it new day? My respawn animation got stuck. I didn't have an overworld portal anymore. That was really close, because I thought there was no way out. And then somebody in chat just saved me. Like, hard up saved me. Next, drop for a next UHCG video. Mameluke Titan. It's gonna be a couple weeks from now. This one is the biggest gap, and then after that, we should be a bit quicker with it. Clementa, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. We'll put Britty No Name in the book. How does that even happen? I left the game as the dragon was respawning to back then start up replay mod. And because of that, I rejoined, and it never continued respawning. It was really cursed. ZX goes in the book. And we'll put Henry Taberski in the book. Is the Revoluni gonna happen before 9,000 days? That's a very good question that I don't know the answer to yet. Guys, let's get rid of this Netherite. Clemente? Alright, buddy, give me my axe. I'll hide it for you somewhere. Let's go to storage real quick. Guys, if you've not seen that video of me getting stuck in the end, watch the first 1,000 day movie on this world, or 0 to 5,000 days, because it is actually like one of the best Minecraft stories ever, and I would also say that if it wasn't a video of mine. White Flame, welcome in as well. And then the other closest near-death experience was that one actually would have resulted in me dying, not getting stuck. But it was literally when I got back from getting a shulker through an end gateway, and it just bugged out to all infinity. Okay, 32 Ancient Bruni. That's the most Ancient Bruni I've had in a long time. What a man. And then other than that, I popped some totems to fall damage because I play like an idiot. That's why I have totems. As for really getting stuck and really getting in a tricky spot, hasn't really happened. I got stuck in my Wither Skeleton farm one time, but I never really got low because I pre-gapped. Okay, guys, let's get back to the main base real quick. What's the plan today? We gotta make a new 1,000-day room. For the next 1,000 days, I should do totemless. I don't want to because it would... This is what happened if I would go totemless, guys. I would survive, but I wouldn't stop playing with my maze like an idiot and stuff, and it just makes the stream worse, I think. Guys, I need a very quick break to get some water. I'll be back in just a minute. Here's a quick video of how the world started. I'll be right back. Yo, guys, welcome back. I saw somebody saying in chat there's a person who has got over 22,000 days in hardcore without a totem and a shield. Shout out to G-Key, who's actually goated at the game. Let's get back in here. We got a room to build. I'm getting welcome to the stream and thank you for the follow. Okay, guys, we need to dig one set of 3 layers down here. And then I think we're mostly done digging for today. No, like, I'm super confident that I can do totemless, but I really don't want to. For just, I don't want to change my play style from being a goofy goober with the mace. I just like it way too much. And then I see why, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Yo, guys, low key skipping through this book and seeing the rainbow names is pretty dope. Joel Ortiz is going to go in the book. MNSOI is going to go in the book, of course. Akos Fekete is going to go in the book. Big J of Construction got a membership gifted as well. And then we have Farlux and Gompy. What is my intro song? Dude. I don't remember the name. I haven't said it in a long time. Oh yeah, it's So Damn Good by Livey. Mateos, welcome to the stream, dude. And Romantic Afternoon, welcome in. Ziki, guys, so many people here. Thank you for being here. Between YouTube and Twitch, we're over 800. It's actually wild. That is so much more than I expected. Hazy Daisy, welcome to the stream. Nice name. I like that. Arcos, you thought I was going to say your name? I did put you in the book. Having rewatched her first 1K video, when did the change from special rules to like Medica, etc. happen? Let me see. The first time I used Light Medica was to make the storage map art. And I think that was... Was it the portals? No, I think it was the map art. The portals happened after that. Oh no! You're right. The portal at World Spawn. So, essentially, this is the way. I'll just talk you through it. That happened after 5,000 days. Also, after 5,000 days, I decided to link up nether portals using cords. Yo, we're getting to water. That is actually... Could be a reason to go a bit deeper. I think I'll save that space for the next room, though. Guys, the reason those changes happened from, like, starting the way I did was for a couple of reasons. Part of it is that I started running into, like, things I wanted to do with the world that I wasn't gonna do, even though I like the concept of it a lot, because it was too much work under the self-imposed restriction rule set. And what I realized because of that, I was like, I essentially have a choice. So either I'm gonna play this world for a very, very long time under the rules that I set for myself, but I'm not gonna do all these cool projects that I want to do because they take way too much time if you go pure vanilla with it. And then the other thing that happened is, especially for the portals, I realized that I was running into, like, it was the same issue in a different way. If I had to link up portals, I could do that by analyzing the map corners and then counting out the blocks from stacks in my inventory. So I'd done that a few times, which was really cool. But after doing it a few times, it turns from a puzzle into a thing that just takes an excessive amount of time to get something really small done. No way we're getting this room finished by day 8,000. So we don't need to finish this room. We just needed this room to be there for reference. We're going to put pillars in and then not do the walls yet. But then I know where the actual 1,000-day room is going to be, which is going to be on the side of this. And then the other consideration was also, guys, like, I was competing in a changing landscape of hardcore videos, because I'm not only a streamer, I'm also a video creator or YouTuber. And because of that, I was sort of up against it. So it wasn't about, like, I can make builds as cool as the people using Light Medica without Light Medica, because I think I've properly proven that. But it just takes me months, where it will take somebody else weeks. And that was such a big competitive advantage that I was like, do I want to be a purist? Or do I want to take this series on a job level as well and make sure that I can sustainably do this for a long time? Because that definitely has been on the line. So I decided, you know what? I'm just gonna take the building tools that are available and stop being such a purist about it. And I kind of regret, like, being as outspoken about it as I was before making the change. Not because I feel like a hypocrite, but because when I tried the tools, I was like, oh my god, this is so cool. And I think, like, the Nether mountains are a great example of it. It's like, it's really, like, I would have never took on that without pre-designing it. Because it would have been, like, project would have taken me a year. Mickey's is the Hall of Hairy Hopes. I don't think I realistically can stop you from calling that. So, is playing with other people fun? ZX? Yes. Yes, love it. But at the same time, I'm really stoked on starting the world the way we did. Because, like, it's also why I decided to not use those design tools for the main base. Because I feel like it's cool to finish that project the way we started it, but also it just changes the outcome by so much. If you build with design tools, or you build with like full vanilla, you just make way different design choices. So we'll have a little bit of both going forward. Is this room gonna be done full vanilla? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I don't think I'll design it later in after digging it out. I think we just wing it. MCZ, thank you for the congrats for 8K. It's a good question, Wow. I can't answer it and I don't know it yet. Looney, unserious question. Have you ever played with very dumb username? So guys, very dumb username is used to reference my girlfriend. And we have played Minecraft once on a Xbox. She was terrible. She was so bad. Guys, I will sort of try and replicate the gameplay. It was a little bit like this. And then she got stuck here for a little while. That was essentially what it was. I was laughing my ass off. It was so funny, but at the same time, I tried to be supportive and not laugh. And it was a tightrope situation. I really tried. It didn't fully play out. And then she decided to build a dirt house to retire her Minecraft career, because she felt like you gotta like end on a high, right? You gotta quit when you're on top. She's like, this is the best building I'm ever gonna make. I'm out. But so here's the catch. Playing on a controller when you're not used to it is absurd. Give her a mouse and a keyboard and she'll cook. Guys, maybe one day I can try and convince my girlfriend to do a let's play with me, where she will do the gameplay and I will commentate to try and make it make sense. Which I think is going to be very hard. If the gameplay is like really weird and slow. But then you commentate it as if you know what you're doing. Simmer, thank you for the follow. I didn't say your grandpa was playing like that when you let him try the game. It's just like, if you don't know how to navigate on a controller, it's impossible. There's no way. Is Momsy better at Minecraft than Very Dumb Username? I like... We should make them PvP and we'll know. That would be a very interesting fight to see. How did we find each other? Is the love story shareable? We ran into each other at a music festival, and she knew one of my friends that I was at the festival with from back in college. Then at the music festival we talked a little bit, and nothing really happened. So, like, I think 3 months after, I had thought about her a couple times, and I was like, yo, I should actually see if she's down to get a drink. So I sent her a message like 3 months after meeting her, explaining that it was a bit of a goofy question, but I was curious if she wanted to get a drink. And I also said, like, it's a bit random, so if you're not quite sure, this is the easiest no ever. But she's like, yeah, let's try that. And then we met a couple weeks later, and we like the week we met, We both had like just a hectic week, just a lot of things going on, and we met on the street. We were officially going to go to a bar and just have a chat, and then I suggested like I was like, I've had a bit of a rough week, and I feel like just being an idiot tonight. Can you share the sentiment? And she's like, yeah, mine was pretty much like that. So I'm like, we should probably go on a bar crawl. She's like, yes, let's do that. And then we visited like all the stupidest bars that we'd been to years before that are like not necessarily the places where you want to go, but the place you went to. And we revisited all of those. It was super funny the entire way through. This was a weird experience, like retelling the origin story, because I left out some ingredients that kind of make the story really cool, but it was like I don't know if I want to share it on stream. So maybe ask again later. This was a completely true story. This was accurate, and it does give a good representation, but it's not all there was to it. They kissed the homeless guy while being drunk? No. Lance, when did you first mention Minecraft and what was her reaction? It actually came up when we were just chatting at the music festival. What was her reaction? I think... So, it didn't really mean anything to her, as in she had no idea what it was about. But you know what the cool thing is about being a Minecraft YouTuber? When like, so Minecraft doesn't necessarily mean anything to everyone, but having some sort of a unconventional career direction where you just took a random thing that you really enjoyed doing and making your job out of that is a cool story regardless. And it doesn't really matter if it's about Minecraft or it's about somebody deciding to go and make furniture by hand or whatever. All like variations of that are a cool story to a person who cares about that kind of stuff. So she was like, I have no idea what this means, but it sounds really cool. Can we get a Dutch word of the day for this special occasion? Please and thank you. Sarah, a Dutch word of the day. I kind of like this one. Let me put it in chat. I'll put it in the Twitch chat as well. Dutch word of the day. It's pronounced ongebruikelijk. Ongebruikelijk. Is this one full? No, it's not. Guys, I think we're done digging for right now. I need to fix my pickaxe. Did I have a stroke? No, that's a word. Guys, don't actually Google the word. If you know it and you speak Dutch, don't put it in chat. And if you have no idea what it means, just guess. Okay, guys, I gotta fix my pickaxe. Do I have a redstone box here? I do. That's good. And then we need sandstone, so let me go and get that too. Sarah's dono names? Wait, did I skip out on that? It's unacceptable. I did! Was Agitest already in the book? Agitest was in the book. Thanks for pointing it out, though. That's clutch. We're gonna put Ziki in the book. We're gonna put Romantic Afternoon in the book. Xiz Official, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. I'll get you in the book as well. And BB Shoes, thank you for being here. You're going in as well. Is it a baby something? Ongebruikelijk? No, it's not. This is actually a pretty good choice. Ongebruikelijk is the feeling you get when the spaghetti falls out of your pocket. I mean, No. When does the spaghetti fall out of your pocket? Why is it in there and how did it fall out? Is it cooked spaghetti or is it uncooked? Guys, Lance is saying, and this is actually clutch, I know on is un from past words. Is that correct? That is correct. Oh. It's a drawer of tiramisu for real? No, it's not. Of course it's not. Looney, you Dutch? Yes. Unmade? No. Uncooked spaghetti? No. New day! Oh my god, we're down to 5. That's crazy. We're gonna put Olivier in the book. Dude, clutch pointing it out. Olivier Adamczyk. And I hope I got your name somewhat right. Co-Minecraft goes in the book. Unmade? No. Alternative Amusement. Will I be joining Creator SMP next season? Museum. How did I end up at museum? I just completely went off the tracks while typing there. Unix is going to go in the book as well. Will I join the Creator SMP next season? I would like to, but the question has been asked. So I think Creator SMP is such a flipping cool project. I have talked to Duncan and Jeremy after and during TwitchCon last year. Got to meet him. I think it would make sense, but I'm not gonna ask until I feel like I bring something to the table. And bringing something to the table is more than just Minecraft skill. And I feel like right now I'm not there, so I don't want to ask. Not because I'm worried that they wouldn't have me, but because I think it doesn't make sense. So I feel like it's an unfair question in a way. I think there's a scenario though where next year I'm in a place to be a part of that SMP and have it make sense. So I'm just gonna work my butt off on my stuff and then let's see if it makes sense. But yes, I like the I like Creator SMP a lot, so I would. Parkour moment, guys. I was gonna count that if I made it around the outside, but that was stupid. I beat myself so hard with that 360. Ankush, welcome to the stream. Put your name in chat next time I'm typing names. Udu, Naked and Afraid Live Edition when? Yo, you know what, guys? How about I give you the scoop and I tell you now. The first day. Okay, I'll give you a rough answer. It's gonna be the first week of December. I'm not gonna tell you the days. I'm not gonna tell you the times. I'm not gonna tell you the context. But it's gonna be the first week of December. And I will make a full announcement video on Tuesday. So keep an eye out for a release, a upload on my channel on Tuesday, and it will have all the details. And I'm telling you guys, the details are flipping cool. Okay, sandstone is probably the way to go. We need a stone cutter. Let me actually take this. And then let's teleport back to base. Clown must die? That's a bit intense. Clown must go bowling with me. I need to send him an invite. Alright, teleporting to the maze. Dang it. No pearls here. I need to get my stuff again. Finzer, how have you automated running? Can you... How have I automated the traveling? Like the teleporters? I actually need to get a new pro and then let me show you. So how are you? Doing great, dude. Thank you for asking. Hope you're good yourself. Okay. That was some sketch movement, guys. I'm so sorry. Guys, has the Dutch word of the day ongebruikelijk been resolved? Dakar, that seems like such an obscure place for pearls. It isn't, surprisingly enough. I'll show you why not, but it actually makes a lot of sense. Because it's not a storage room, it's a input for one of the pearl dispensers. Did Looney talk about Naked and Afraid, Daggercat? Yeah, I said that it's going to be the first week of December. So my travel rig is, there's a bunch of chunk loaders here with a redstone instant wire. And then these redstone contraptions, they are binary encoders and decoders. So what the system really is from the teleporter stations, I send an item into the Nether, and that item gets translated into a location where a Ender Pearl stasis chamber gets activated that pulls me out. I looked it up, it is spaghetti. So guys, the word ongebruikelijk means... Anybody? It means uncommon or unconventional. Is the 0-0 teleporter currently broken? I think it needs minecarts, and we should probably refill it. There's something with the portal that I haven't investigated yet. I'll like address it for the guys. 808 viewers on YouTube. 808 is a personal favorite number because of the drum machine. Finzer, you like tier 3 rockets? I actually don't, because they're dangerous potentially if you bounce off a wall. Supernova and the Silver Lining, thank you guys for the follows over on Twitch. Bit of an unusual word. Let's see what you did there. Okay, did I get the sandstone? I did. Let me get these back. I think, guys, I'm gonna take this layer out too. Let me actually check how much water we got under here. It's mostly here. These are some weird caves. So shallow. I think we're gonna replace the floor, but not right now. Silverlining, hey Looney, been a sub on YouTube since you first started uploading. Love your stuff. Love how passionate you are. Yo, thank you. Really appreciate that. Okay, guys, let's start with pillars. You know what? Let me actually mark this out before I build anything. Should I get some resin? No, it doesn't matter. I have haste. Oh my, does that match? Dude, that is so lucky. Because that is a random number of blocks that I mined. Okay, what if we skip this? Any tips for a small Minecraft YouTuber? Sifiex? I think the biggest thing is to try to think about why people would want to watch something. As in, it makes, like, if you think Minecraft is cool, it makes sense that you want to be a creator, but then who are you creating for and why would they care? Because it's not so much about how do I, it's not about I'll share my world and then people will automatically start watching. I feel like it's a bit of a goofy expectation for people to just naturally like what you also like. And I think about what would make it worth people's time. That's probably the biggest thing. And like to do a good job at that assessment, you got to be really honest with yourself. That was 4. 6 up. I think that's 3. Okay, so let's make it 5 up, and then I think it will fit. Thank you, appreciate the advice, dude, you're welcome. Okay, guys, I don't think this makes complete sense, but let's take a look. So the reason, dude, I like this pillar design a lot, actually. I also like the scale of it a lot. I do think to make this work, we would need to dig like another 3 blocks down. So let me make a pillar next to it and see what happens if we make it 2 blocks lower. Okay, this is a perfect dude. That's really nice. I appreciate that. On the back of that question and the comment, that's a super cool thing to do. Didn't have to, but I appreciate it. You're down, dude. Thank you for the $2 as well. You're already in the book because I wanted to make sure that you didn't accidentally miss out. We're gonna put Finzer in the book as a bonus name. And we'll put the silver lining in there. You have one of those names that nobody wants to type. It's not actually that bad, but still, it just feels so awkward. Nitroke is gonna go in as a bonus name as well, guys. So here's my thing. Looking at that, I do like that pillar on the right so much more than the pillar on the left. To be able to fit that in and also have room for ceiling, I do think we need to dig out another layer of 3 blocks. Because that pillar on the right just looks way more proportional than the one on the left. The one on the left looks stubby, the one on the right looks magnificent. Tax, I see some names that need to be rainbowed. No, you don't. you do not. Oh, I have the creeper sweeper. Guys, this is a sword I made today because I don't know if this is actually true. I don't know if I needed it, but I believe I do. So here's my assumption. I think if you're killing creepers, but you have fire aspect on your sword, and the creeper dies to the fire, not to you, it might not get looting applied. Is that assumption is true? Okay, so then I was killing my raids at the creeper farm because a lot of the creepers would die to fire dig. So I needed a sword that was good, but didn't have fire aspect on it. And therefore I made the creeper sweeper, which, love the name. You're down close to catching up on sleep loss. Was awake 111 hours straight. Dude, that is not okay. I'm glad you got to sleep a little bit. Bonus mom, yo, welcome in, Raiders. Hope you guys are doing good. Later, have a grand stream. I have to zip away for lunch. Yo, thank you for dropping by. I hope you had a good one. We're celebrating today, and because of that, let me put your name in the book as well. Dude, I love that rainbow page. Bonus Mom 70 is gonna go in the book as a bonus name. And who just came in with Bonus Mom? Guys, give me a name and type it. What do you use to make your thumbnails, banner, etc.? Sifiex, I had the banner commissioned, paid an artist to make it. For the thumbnails, I use Blender and Photoshop. Let's put crochet clarinet in there. There's great tutorials on Minecraft thumbnails. Let me think. I think Low Res Bones made a really, really good thumbnail tutorial. And then sometimes for the thumbnails, like the best ones, I haven't actually made myself, but I either commissioned or in a rare case, I had Lance coming in clutch who just did it. But go for the Low Res Bones thumbnail tutorial. It's like it's really good. Guys, I'm so sorry that we have to dig another 3 layers. I'm actually sad. Okay, let me get my sponges back. My sponge methods are just unhinged. But drying is such an easy thing to do that I just always don't care. Okay, that actually worked. Now we gotta dry some sponges. Imagine the whole AK Facebook is rainbow. Dude, there's no way. It's so much work. The only downside of being an unhinged lunatic with your sponges is that you gotta make sure not to lose too many. That mostly has us covered. Looney, dye your hair pink again? Yesterday was the first time in a very, very, very long time that I considered doing it again. And like, I didn't consider dyeing it yesterday, but yesterday I considered dyeing it sometime next year for something special. The thing is, though, I really like the blonde, so... What hair? Clemente. Oh my god! And then Mameluke Titan over on Twitch also said, what hair? Wow. The commitment. Guys, Wild just pointed out that it's not commitment, which I don't know how that links up with his next part of the statement. His next part of the statement was, it's loony when you're lying to your chat. We gotta keep you accountable and make sure that no lies are being told. Bro said while lying! Oh my god! Get the merch out? Ancient Bruni merch. Yes, so welcome back. Oh, now we're in a cave all of a sudden, okay. Guys, I'm so curious if like how many people would actually buy like Balduni merch. But would you like go out wearing a Balduni shirt? Because that's crazy looking. And like, if you get a Balduni mouse pad, you're essentially just rubbing my face all day, which is weird as hell. So, I don't know. 100% depends. You're down, that is not healthy. Does it come in rainbow? Balduni merch? Guys, which one would you prefer? Balduni t-shirt or Balduni plushie? To me, like the Balduni sheets. Oh my god. Honestly, I think the t-shirt is the most insane option somehow. Dude, we're gonna mace everything in that cave in a minute. Balduni wig? Balduni hoodie? If you give your Minecraft avatar shirt with the Balduni and make a minifigure, it would cook sales. Guys, we're gonna have an 8,000 day poster, and I've seen the first sketch. I'm so stoked on it. Baldoni hoodie, but the hoodie in skin color. So when you put it up, you look bald. That is actually so good. So you can be a Baldoni yourself. Baldoni poster. Baldoni poster would go hard. Guys, maybe we would need to be like a gameplay poster of just Looney on an ancient Brody mining ship. Is there full-fledged cave down here? That's crazy. I think the Balduni full art collectible card would go hard. What a beautiful jump. So exquisite parkour here. I always mess up with jump boosts because I'm just so not used to using it. Guys, new day. Oh my god. Yo, we gotta actually hurry up with this room. We're gonna get somewhere though. We're gonna cook. We're gonna put Sab in the book. We're gonna put add in the book. Hope you're doing good. Let's put the Silver Sailor in the book. Normally don't watch them, but when will the 8K video come out? I think it will just be an upload or like update video, but it's not in my production list because I actually have to like do so many other things first. I'm not quite sure. I think there will be an update video. Guys, if you want to go in the book, put your names in, or put a message in chat if you're not in there yet. And I'll grab a couple more. Fourth time in the book, not in this book, surely. Somewhere? No, you're in the book. You're in the book for a little while already. Looney, what did I imagine when you said you dyed your hair blonde? Did you have a beard and you dyed that? This is next level commitment to the bit. Not sure how many times you swap. Every stream. Dude, I love the mace so much. Most fun weapon by a large margin. Candy, of your name? Yes, dude, I got you. Let me check if I have some other ones that are not in there yet. Let me actually put some earth in there. Just to be sure. Because I don't want to accidentally skip you. Because I think you're already in. Right. Okay, guys. Almost done digging. And then we don't really have to worry about putting in floor in. I'll keep that for next stream. Because we don't actually have to build this room. We just have to put the pillars up. So we can start on the room underneath the room. Ethan Harvey, welcome in. What are we doing? So, this room is underneath the map room. We need a new room for the 1000-day books. Because we sort of completed the last one. As in, there wasn't any room left. To do that though, I want to build those rooms in the side of a big room over here. And I was thinking we do one book per 1000 days. Or one room per 1000 days. And then in those rooms, we can sort of make a little... memorial of all the things that happened during that 1000-day arc. I thought it would be a cool addition. So we gotta figure out where that first room goes, which is why we need those pillars. And then we gotta build it. Guys, I don't care too much about the blocks that fell down. I'm just gonna forfeit those because realistically, I have plenty of all this stuff. Baldoony Lollipop is like the most insane suggestion. Wow. That's absurd. Mendel, dude, thank you for another 6. I feel like someone deserves to have their name be rainbowed. Uh-oh. Do they now? Okay, let me rainbow a random name. We'll actually put Julian Jaeger in the book. I think. Yo, guys, this is crazy. Yesterday, this worked. For the first time ever on my keyboard. And now it just straight up doesn't work again. So wild. Let me see if I can copy-paste it. I can. Wait. Guys. Maybe. Let me try something. Nope. Nope. Does no matter. Julian, you're gonna get a rainbow name. Immediately, first letter, wrong color. Oh yeah. I was gonna go rainbow-ish, by the way. As requested by Mendel. We'll put Croatia in the book. Thank you for being here. And then Nadi, good to see you as well. You're gonna go in the book as well. Wow, I didn't really catch any of that. Noble Shot, welcome in. Been lurking quite a while playing. Really like your content. Thank you. Appreciate that. Okay. Okay, guys, let me actually put some torches down here. Because it's gonna be super annoying to have a bunch of mobs here. Yo, there's a mine shaft here. You guys see that? Yo, that corpse from the skeleton flew up so high. Right, I think we're good. Let's start building the pillars. I'm not gonna bother with this. This is too much trouble. Did that work? It didn't. I'm down 2 sponges, and I assume they're here. That's 1. I'll take the other as a loss. It's fine. Guys, I think there's a way to clear this, but it's going to be very sketchy looking. Okay, that did a lot. They actually removed all the water source on this level. That last bit is not source blocks. Slime chunk, okay. Guys, I have an idea. Since today is a memorial or a milestone day, today might be the day that I finally get a long-standing wish granted. I've always wanted to find a gold apple in a minecart chest, and to this day that has never worked. Let me scope this mineshaft out real quick. Looks like a tiny one. It's right there, the sponge, and I don't see it. It's fine. I left the shulker up top. Oh, hold up. Clutch. Thank you. Shout out to Saragonas for saving it. There's nothing really in there, but still. Guys, there's no way this is the shortest Minecraft ever made, right? Or mineshaft. It doesn't go here. Doesn't go down there. This is a starting point, and then there's no second layer to it. What the hell? I can't imagine there's no other part to that, but I don't think I'm gonna go and look. Okay. Mineshaft's one of your favorite structure? I think they're iconic. I just want to find that gold apple once. Because at a certain point I realized it never happened. And now I have that craving. I didn't need stairs, I misclicked. Okay, now I believe we can make him 5 high like we intended to. Do we start him there? Or the bottom one still? Let's go bottom. Gives a little bit more room for the ceiling. Get Meows, thank you for the follow. And Noble Shot, thank you for the follow a few minutes ago as well. What are we making? Yoshi? We're actually working on sort of a display room, I want to call it, of the museum area under the map room. I think that one's going to be there. Let's check the pillar. Yeah, that leaves enough room for ceiling. I like that a lot. Okay, so guys, we have the map room here. Then there's going to be a museum display room under there. And then, probably in between here, we're going to make a door. Am I going to put it there? So it needs to be a... Is it going to be a 2x2 door? It might. I like the 3x3 spiral, but I think instead I'll just make my own 2x2 door. I probably could have remodeled part of that, but I think this, honestly, this easier way. That was a good move to get up there. Okay, that should be fine. Jonas, will I stream tomorrow? No, I actually need to edit a video tomorrow because I gotta make sure that the announcement for Naked and Afraid goes out on Tuesday. And I'm gonna be editing that myself. Dude, I'm so curious how Naked and Afraid Live is gonna play out. How people are gonna do. If and how many people make it through. There's a lot of ways that could play out. When will we have access to the 8K? Oh my god, guys, I've been an idiot. So the entire day, you guys have been asking, like, are you gonna make an 8K video? The answer is, of course I'm gonna make an 8K video because I'm gonna make an 8K poster. So I have to. There's no shot. So whenever the 8K video comes out, you guys will have the poster. I built one too high there. I'm not going to be able to keep that pattern. I think that was 3. Honestly, guys, those are cool pillars. I like that. 7K to 8K has been mostly Ice Age era in this world. I don't know, dude. Like, we made the teleporter, so it started in the Nether. Made the map room, which had nothing to do with ice acing. It's just that the last couple weeks have been a lot of ice. I think we should have a torch up here for the time being as well. It's not gonna go well otherwise. That's where you get creeper dive bombers, guys, I swear. Scar, welcome in. They are so bad. What's bad? What's the last one, I think? Tried to put a torch on there. It didn't work. Doesn't matter. See you in a bit. Wow. Okay, so let's do the same thing here. It needs to be a simple way to count that, and I think it's doing this. New day! Oh my, guys, we're 3 days away. Dude, today's flying by. That's a miss one. Let's click very fast to page 16. We're gonna put Scar in the book. I'm not entirely sure if Jonas is in the book. I feel like probably are, but I don't want to rob you. We're gonna put just a War Thunder player in the book as well. 3 days? Yes, dude. And let's put Stam in there as well. Dude, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing good. End of stream, we'll be at 8,000? Yes. Yes, we're gonna keep going until we get there. This is the last one, right? Yep. I think that was 5? Yeah. $850 people is a crazy amount, guys. It's actually absurd. Thank you so much for being here. That's like literally 3 times as many people as I expected to have here today. Would you honestly thought Teleporter was a 6 to 7k day era? 6 to 7 was the race for the Nether hub, and then the Teleporters happened after that. That was some terrible block placement. 6 or 7? Did he say? Yeah, 6, 7. Good catch. Imagine 850 people in your room watching you play Minecraft. Pretty big room. But yeah, it's crazy numbers. Okay, do I still have these blocks? Chiseled ones? Yeah, let's keep going. That is so satisfying to do. Oh my god, Sarah. With another 1,000 gifted bits. Thank you. Crazy, 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 crazy. It's crazy to think that I only found you at 6k days, and here we are 2k days later. So much has happened. That's the beauty of not sleeping. You just get a ton done. We're gonna... Guys, I'm running out of names. Get me out goes in the book. With a capital M. And then Yoon's YouTube makes it in as a bonus name as well. Yoon, thank you for being here. Looney, I have a question. Why is the 7,000 days video so short? Because I wanted to change the format to a more of a recap video. And part of the reason why that happened is I think it makes more sense to have like comprehensive video for a themed project. So like the complete Nether hub rather than just a arbitrary number of days, because it's a bad entry point for new people. Also, it's because I've been working on so many other things, so I had to find the time somewhere. And it came out of the movies because they weren't really working as a concept to where I wanted them to work. They took too much time for what I got out of it. That's what it boils down to. So I'm trying to reinvent and find a way of doing that works for me. Because if I find a way that works for me, we can do this for a very long time. And I'd love that. Okay, guys, we've made a ton of progress, and it's actually not that far to 8,000 days anymore. But I want to grab a quick coffee break so I can then proceed to the end. We got to build 2 more pillars, and then we're going to dig out and make and hopefully decorate that other room that we're going to be working. Because Rico is rightly pointing it out. Looney, are you hydrated? No. Man needs some water, cup of coffee, and a quick snack. I'll be back in a few minutes. Here's a quick video for how the world got started. Be right back. Yo, guys, welcome back. We got 3 more days left till get to day 8,000. That was about 8 minutes of the break video, which was like, it's been a while since we got that far into it. That took every breeze ball I had, but here we are. Guys, to those of you just getting here, welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, and thank you for being... Oh my god. Dude, I had that much room on my microphone volume? That's stupid. I don't think that setting change that I did earlier really came through. Dude, I tried so hard to clutch that, but I'm out of breeze ball, so I couldn't. I would have too, I just didn't have the stuff. Hold up, let me grab that. See, Wally, is this the tomb? Right now, it really feels like it. But it's a display hall under the map room. We're gonna build a staircase into it, but first I want to figure out where the new 1000-day hall is gonna be. Fred, yo, welcome in. Good to see you. Been a minute. Happy you can make it today. And Basket Official, welcome in as well. So guys, every day, every Minecraft day, which is 20 minutes, I put 5 names or some extra ones bonus in the book as a thank you for being here. We're gonna have some other moments where there's gonna be some names going in, and the job for today, we need a new room for the 1000-day books. The old Hall of Thousands was completed, so we figured out this is a good room under the map room. So we dug that out today. Now we need a spot in the wall there that has a redstone door and a actual room to go into that is going to be our 1000-day room. MNICY, yo! Don't forget to link the stream. You can link it, you can like it, do whatever makes you feel right. Thank you so much for the $2 dono. We're on page 17 by now. I'm not quite sure if Bran is already in the book. Don't want to sort of scam you out of it. Basket Official is going to go in the book as a bonus name as well. And let's put Crayfish in there. Okay, I do think we actually need those stairs that I had earlier. So this... I'm gonna build like a placeholder wall here real quick. Just to understand the design proper. I think this is where the wall of the room is going to be. It's not going to be those sandstone blocks, but we'll figure that part out. I think that means the door part needs to happen here. I might make it 3x2 rather than 2x2. I think that will look better. Bren just arrived just before the break. Yo, I'm glad I did that then. So that's one way we could do it, guys. But then, realistically, to have this be a 3x2, it would need to be like this to be able to hide the pistons easier. Otherwise, we need a hipster door. And I don't think I'll be able to cook that up myself. The pillars will still have some depth, but I think I would like it a little bit more if we worked a little further backwards. So what if we went for this instead? And then these are the blocks we retract. We're still gonna have to build like a room behind it. I think this is gonna look a lot better. There's a torch there. I was like, why can't I get it built? Okay, I think I like that a lot more. fill that in with 10 blocks as well. And then I need a redstone box. Mohammed, welcome in. Can you help, please? This is a single player world, so there's no way. It's just me doing the thing by myself. Okay, so these are where the stick and piston goes. I've never made a 3x2, but I'm sure I can figure it out. I just mined most of my pistons because of haste. I mined all of them after going through that too. Don't lie, there's a world portal. Oh, I gotta get Mohammed to the through the portal. Yeah, we're not on the server today, but that could be the way to do it. I was gonna say, like, I expected that to push out, and it did, but there wasn't a block right there. Guys, I kind of like that for a door. Yun's quite easy. Did I do exactly what you said? Block behind the middle one, redstone above the... Yes, I did exactly what you said. Love it. And you are right. This is a really easy design now because the only thing we need to do is power these bottom blocks. So let's see where we put that signal. Do we want to have it be coming out of the back or out of the front? I think we can make it go here actually, and it will be really quite clean. So I imagine if we do this, will this get powered, the redstone dust? I can't tell if that is powered. Shouldn't be, I think. No. Okay, that will work, and then we just need a pulse extender somewhere. So for pulse extender, we need a comparator, just a regular block. We can have a pressure plate here. We use that to power it. Am I in the cave? I am in the cave. Okay. We'll power that. We can put the pulse extender on either side. This needs to be a block. And then this is a floor block. We can get a fit under here. That's going to work. So make it like that. And then the pulse extender can be over here. So we put a comparator there. We do lose a little bit of signal, which will make it a little bit shorter, but I don't think it would be an issue. Alternatively, we could get it over on that side, but we're going to have less floor space. So it's a little problematic. Let's see if this works. I think that's plenty of time. Do we mind that they shut off on a different moment? Or they close back down? That's because of the pulse extender and how it works. We can prevent that by placing a backup block. Prez, when is the full free world download coming out? So, full world download only when I die. I'm thinking of releasing a partial. And that is not tied to a day count, but to something happening. And I can't tell you exactly when it will be, but I think there's a good chance it happens in 2025. Guys, this is the same... sorry, 2026. I misspoke. That's my bad. I just realized that it doesn't matter, because like now it comes back from here, and it's one block shorter of a distance to there, so it's gonna have a different time. If that's the case, then we're better off putting a pulse extender here because it will just be open a little bit longer. And I'm just going to decide that I don't mind that it's not open for the same duration. So we'll put that over there, and then this does the same thing as it did before. Seal that back in. And we have a redstone door that will open and remain open for a bit. Let's get a shulker box and mine out the area behind. Before we do that, redstone stuff back in the box. I was not expecting to land that. That approach was sketch. So busy here. How are the mods feeling with so much work, Quinton? I think they've been chilling, but it's crazy busy here. Thank you for being here too. Are you ever going to leave from behind that door? So the thing is, Damien, we can build a pressure plate here that ties into the same system. So guys, I think for these new doors, or these new rooms, the new rooms of 1,000, I think this is about as deep as I want it to be. Corey, thank you for the follow, dude. Let me figure out the redstone powering from this side as well before we do the rest. So we can only either power here or here. I have a clean solution for this. We need a target block, just one. If we make this a target block, I can extend that until after here. I don't have redstone on me anymore. 2 redstone and 2 pressure plates. And then we can build the same thing over on this side. So now we can enter and leave. So the announcement on Tuesday, when will the Naked and Afraid streams begin? Will the streams be from this world? No, we're not going to play Naked and Afraid in my hardcore world. Naked and Afraid live is going to happen the first week of December. Announcement is going to go out on Tuesday. Do we like that location for the pressure plate, guys? Or do I want to put it right up in front of the door? I think I'll do that. It'll work the same way. I think that's probably better. I'll leave the target block, I don't mind. It's a waste of a target block, but it's also not causing any problems there. Looney, can we have a stream with the old vocal playlist? I thought about it, but I just think the instrumentals work better. Guys, I don't know why I'm putting this in here as a floor, because these are temporary blocks, realistically. I low-key don't feel like digging a full room anymore. Oh my god, guys! Wait! Yo, I think there's only one thing to make sense. Or one thing that makes sense. It's only 2 days left. You didn't use your repeater? I think it would interfere with the pulse extender, so it doesn't really work for that solution there. Guys, I think there's only one thing to do. It's like 40 minutes before we get to 8,000 days. I think we gotta leave this for the next stream and go on world tour. Makes sense, right? Let me see if there's people that are not in the book yet. If you're not in the book but you want to go in the book, put a message in chat right now, and I'll try and grab it. Dude, I feel like I might have skipped over Gravestone's Corner, even though you've been here from the very beginning. I definitely have Gravestone in there on a... Oh my god, I just saw both of my chats start moving. Team Wally is going to go in the book. We're going to put Fred in the book. This is a good moment to type a bunch of names, so I'll just type a couple of pages. We'll put Zek B in there. We'll put Mohammed Musharraf in there. Guys, if I skip your name accidentally, try again. Because it's never personal. We're going to put Igor Gonzalez in the book. Kraz is in the book. Cypherlone is not. Lolis 4030 goes in the book. Nickfit goes in the book. It's on the belt. Guys, I'm gonna try and fill this page as well. Did I put Zach B in the book? I did. Previous page. Foxy Furman, dude, thank you for being here. I'm glad you can make it. This is not how typing works. Distraught Potato. Noble Shot. Eagles Nick goes in the book. And Vertuzek. Okay. I think that's a good list for right now. Guys, we're gonna continue with this this thing on the next stream. Teach of Sai and Ainsfee are both already in the book. I'm quite sure. Looney, how tired are you? I'm pretty alright. My throat hurts a little bit, which is annoying, but nothing more. Looney, can we get a world tour? Krez, we're literally leaving for it right now. Guys, we got some daytime to work with. Let me see if I can get a clock from my starter house. Otherwise, I'm going to steal it from the villagers. We're going to have to move a little fast on the world tour, I feel like. Mayo 2, before it goes crazy, congrats on the 8K. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Guys, starter house is kind of crazy to think that I worked out of this storage room for about 1,000 days until I moved to a temporary one in the main base that doesn't even exist anymore. We got this guy. Oh my god, guys, I forgot about this. So, at some point there was a zombie in my house and I maced it, and then the wind burst explosion knocked 2 maps off the wall, and those are vintage maps, so I can never get them back. But you can still see here that there was a time where the mountain didn't have a top yet. It was open, you could see the bottom of the cave, and this area was not snowy. Then more recent times, we made it look like this. I think we should actually make 2 maps right now and literally go check it out, because like I think it's changed a lot. This is level 2 maps, I think. How does this work? Is it you add a map to a map? I think you make a map and then you add one. Let me see which area we gotta cover. So it's about this. Where's my dragon egg? Nobody knows. There's only one person who knows where my dragon egg is, and he goes by the name Clownbears. New Killer, have I seen Lynx's World? Of course I have. Of course I have. Paper around the map on a crafting table? No, I think it's on a cartography table. So it's this. Sarah now professor in Hogwarts? Essentially, yes. Guys, let me compare that with the map that we just saw. Omar, welcome to the stream as well. And Waffles Goat, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Do I have item frame somewhere? I don't think I do. Item frames is leather and sticks. Which I'm gonna have leather, but no here. Dude, this vintage storage, guys, this storage is so old that there was a moment in time where we were collecting saddles in shulker boxes because they were not craftable and rare. You can only find them as loot. Okay, let's bounce. I'm gonna. Jado, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Okay, guys, for our little world tour, we're gonna go over here for a little bit. This is the Skyblock Bridge, we call it. The Skyblock Bridge is kind of cool, but it is also a dead project. I can't build on it anymore because I did this entire thing from a normal skyblock. I started it, and then so everything under like those blocks I built later to connect it to the ground. Eventually, I got to the point where I wanted to get redstone in the skyblock. Now, because this is in my hardcore world, and I made it as a secret skyblock, played it in low render distance, because this is in my hardcore world, I had to find a way to get redstone, which normally means go to a fortress, get blaze rods. Now, that whole strat didn't really work, so I bridged out on what we call skyline nowadays, to get a brewing stand from a village without touching the ground. Unfortunately, it never worked out, because when I made it all the way to the end, it's gonna go around the corner here and to the left. It's a 4,000 block bridge. Eventually, when I got to the end, I got knocked off by phantoms. And I was waiting for the phantoms, like it was waiting for nighttime to be over. Then the phantoms spawned immediately after nighttime because it was a thunderstorm. It was crazy. So I got absolutely robbed. That was in the past 1,000 days, guys. And it could have been the end of the hardcore world. Because Fire already said that. It was just after night, because as the night ended, a thunderstorm began right away, and that's when the phantom spawned. So I got knocked off at like my end station. That could have been the end of the hardcore world, because I didn't have a totem, since I was playing in the skyblock setup with only the skyblock gear. And I pro clutched on that church right there, where that bottom torch is. That's where I landed, and that's it's so unfortunate too, because I like made the end of this railway station. And the thing that got me, guys, is these slabs are slippery. And I didn't know that, because I had no idea that if you place slabs over ice, they're still slippery. Crazy. And guys, this was on day 7,777. It was all a bit crazy. Sun is about to go down, so let's actually make my way to world spawn, and I'll show you something really cool. Jaden, I've just had to subscribe. What is your name? My real name is Walter, but I go by Looney on the interwebs. It's a close call. Not really, but it was a scary moment. I got my heart beating or my blood pumping for real. Lulis, thank you for the follow. Okay, guys. We'll have to build a sky triangle if it's not the end update. I would take that action if I gotta get a proper proper wager. Final 30 minutes is crazy. Guys, let's get a boat and go to world spawn. Walter, no wonder you're cooking with your vids. Right. Amar, welcome to the stream. Guys, the mountain looks so much better with the trees now. Sam, yeah, I don't really mind. Okay, guys, let's get a boat because this is one of the other big things we did in the past 1,000 days. My world spawn is now accessible per ship from right here. And it is darn far away. Montgomery, you'll make a daily meme for a year if it's the end update. And if not, I have to build a sky triangle. I'm gonna consider it. It's pretty good. Keep harassing me about it until I say yes. Guys, having the boat song while I boat to spawn and not having the boat song is like the biggest difference in how I approach it. Like, when there's no boat race song, I'm just chilling my way to spawn in a boat. When there is a boat race song, I get all intense about it. Dude, the shaders when it's about to turn night are like the best. Mr. Corner there. I'm actually not going super fast on purpose because I did want it to be night by the time we get there. World spawn nowadays is like one of my favorite places in the world. And guys, you see that there's a ton of snow and ice around here. So this ice race for the most part existed. There's only one point, like 2 corners back, where I sort of broke through it. Oh, there's a polar bear on the track. That's not okay. But this ice race all the way to May... Guys, this is crazy. Oh my god! Oh my god, this is it! This is the boat race song. Usually I have to go to world spawn. But this is the only way I get to race it in reverse. And I have no idea if I'm going to be able to even know where I'm going. Because everything feels different from the other side. Oh, my timing, that was crazy. Looney channeling is inner Max for supper. I better. Okay, from here, I do not know. I gotta like pay attention and look. Dude, I'm lost. Okay, there's an arrow there. Oh, I took a completely different routing, but it worked. No, this is the polar bears. Oh my god, I'm moving way too slow. Okay, we got this. Guys, this is gonna be epic, by the way, because this finish to the boat race, arguably better than the other one. Because one side has fireworks, but this side is gonna boat us straight into the base if I make it. Which is gonna be, like, that's the best base entrance I'll ever have. Oh my god, the cornering! I literally don't know the way. Okay, okay. Dude, I might have been too slow. Okay, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Made it! Made it! Made it! Okay, honestly, boating into the base is sick. Yo. Guys, holy timing. That would have never happened. Ranger, welcome in. If I followed the creator SMP any day, I'm not caught up, but I love the project and I wanna like go back and watch a bunch of it. Guys, let's go to world spawn while it's still nighttime because I want to show you guys something there. I still remember how I watched your very first 1,000 days on the old world, says Jans. About 5,000 days, stumbled across your account 4 years later and watched every video. New world in 1 day. Thank you, dude. That's crazy. Thank you for doing that. Glad you enjoyed it. Let's turn the beacon render off. Okay, guys, we gotta get to world spawn because there's something I want to show you right there. Imagine Bosom starting again when he's at world spawn. We're gonna just infinitely loop until we get there. Oh, dude, I keep forgetting about this one. I need a new portal for world spawn, so this doesn't happen because the coordinates here are too close. Means that one exit portal is connecting to another entrance portal. So, guys, if you've never seen this, it's one of the main features of my world. I started this world over 3.5 years ago. Since then, I've been thinking about how I can one day make it a really cool multiplayer project. And the problem is, if you have a cool single player world and you make it an SMP, it's gonna die in 2-3 weeks. And you now, instead of having a single player world, you'll have a dead SMP. So I kind of solved the problem, and you guys haven't really seen it much, but this is a big part of the solution. This world is, as of sometime this year, for the first time I had people in the world, SB, Clown, Rek, and No Brock have been in here. So it's not a single player world anymore, but it's also not a multiplayer project just quite yet. This was the portal that I used to go to UAT Generations, and it is also the portal that people used to enter, but there will be more on that later. For right now, I think we gotta bounce because that's about to close. Does Clan still have my stuff? Yeah, he's a bunch of my stuff. And I haven't talked to him in world, so I know nothing. Can't wait for Revoluni SMP. Kind of a banger name. We call it the Crying Obsidian Portal was Morse code. That would be so deep. So guys, this here is my storage. It's also close to one of the other builds that we don't really visit all that often. This here used to be my Guardian farm. It's currently decommissioned because the teleporters under the Nether mountains interfere with the portals. So part of it doesn't work right now, but it's also just a sick build. Guys, the sound effects of the portal are partially designed by Lance and partially compiled by me from some epidemic music sound effects. But this indeed means that Montgomery is right. And the portal sound effects are also made by the creator of Balduni. Okay, and then this, guys, is my main my main storage. This is what it looks like on the map. We'll also see that in the map room. I recently overhauled it to where these copper golems make the whole thing tick right now. There's a bunch of copper golem sorting areas underneath here for the overflow system. And from here, we can go to the end where we'll find absolutely nothing. The idea of Baldwin is credited to John Lu. I didn't actually know that. That's epic. That makes so much sense. Guys, this here, the end island, is still completely barren. Elytra check so I don't tumble into the void. The reason it's completely barren is because I think 122 is the end update. Even though it is completely barren, it currently is one of my favorite places in the world. Because you can do this. It's like a maze playground. Okay, I could do this for a minute, but we're wasting valuable world tour time. So this, guys, usually I fly out the top here. Let me actually do it for the demonstration's sake. But I also want to drift back in because this is the royal bedroom. This is like the top part of the castle. And this is where I respawn back when I come out of the end because this is my respawn bed. But from here, we can also go through the castle. And I bet that a bunch of you guys haven't really ever seen the interior yet. And there's some really cool stuff. Oh my. Guys, new day. 7,999. I don't know why, but that looks crazy. Just seeing it on my screen now. We're gonna put Keith Winham in there. Who else is not in the book yet? Ivy, yo, thank you for being here. We'll put you in the book as well. Course is in there. Zikia's in there. I'm bored is not in the book. Thank you for being here. Oh, you Will Mankins. You'll go in by 2 names in. Akram Sat, thank you for being here. You're gonna go in there. Ben there. That's a good user. I like that. Ben, welcome to the stream. Thank you for being here. Colton goes in the book. Ingmar 2007. Final Countdown starts playing. Literally. Parkshit Dev goes in the book as well. Taka, are you in? I'm quite sure you are, but if not, I've been skipping you the entire stream accidentally, so I'd rather have you in twice than not at all. Water bottle 124 goes in there. Night flight, guys. Let me grab some night flight. Night flight Levray from over on Twitch is gonna go in the book as well. Zoe un Cactus is gonna go in the book. Cartel Sen is gonna go in. The real hacks. Let me type right now, guys, because this is probably our last good chance to do so. We have the real hacks. Park shit is in. Scandium. Don't let you out. I wouldn't. Oh. There you go. Box out. 8,000 days? Almost, dude. Can you get in the book? You're in. And Mano Elmino goes in the book. Every time I'm about to close it, I see another name. That's Cookie Z31. Don't put me in. Well, you shouldn't have said that. And the man goes in the book as well. Okay, guys. That's it for now. Is Lance in? I'm quite sure. Dax, dude! Cartel, I'm so sorry for mistyping your name. Dax, thank you for the $50, dude. Congrats on 8K days, Looney. Thank you so much. We're gonna put Oliver in the book as a bonus name. Lance, you were already in? Well, twice then. Henry Tyberski goes in the book as well. Guys, apologies for the typing break, but this is like the best moment to do it. Okay, there we go. Let's run around from here. One of my favorite things about the base is like you can go anywhere on foot. So the entire castle is walkable, and we're just gonna walk around a little bit. But then some parts of it are also redstone, like this pillar that we're working on, or that we're looking at. Now, That seems a bit funky that this would be redstone, but like, you can see that there's a bunch of stuff up there. As part of the firework setup, one corner of this pillar gets pushed up and then pushed back down. And that is a redstone wire, because the entire castle is wired for a redstone firework show that we're going to start in a minute. This here is one of my favorite viewpoints from the castle. Olafs, thank you, dude. You're gonna sleep? Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Love the long stream today. Teach us I had a blast. Thank you guys for being here as well. Here's a little roof garden. And then from here we get down into the lower castle. Guys, I think we gotta do the fireworks like this night. Hydration check, good point. So, guys, when the day counter goes to 8,000, it will be morning, so it won't be red for fireworks anymore. I think that means that we slowly gotta make our way down. We kick off the fireworks during the night. This is the main entrance to the castle, which is also a defensive position. And then we can continue like a little bit of our tour as the fireworks are going. Guys, there's actually there's a routing that we should follow to get to the fireworks room. We got like half a day. Hold up. I just did this completely wrong. Hold up. Okay, this is where we should be. This is the throne room. This is probably the most important place in my entire hardcore world. This room is like the room. This is what it is all about. We need to revisit your world without Elytra. Look at the firework on the ground like a citizen. That's actually an interesting POV. I've never seen that. Lance, bro, you don't get enough glaze for internal roof designs. They make hella difference. Internal roofs are clutch, guys. They're actually really important. Dude, I love this cupboard here. That's actually nice. Most memorable thing for the last 1,000 days for me was getting the teleporter system to work. So guys, this entire place is just full and full of little small interiors. Let me hop over to the mess hall here. We have a little tavern down here, and then this is where the soldiers in the castle would eat. Here we go. The kitchen and the storage room. Like this place a lot. Let's visit the dungeons as well. Firestar, you want a dedicated dungeon cell? Dude, you gotta like worsen your behavior significantly. Guys, he's threatening the Pringles can right now. So guys, this is the dungeons part. Also one of my favorite parts. I'll show you guys the secret treasury. I think, if I'm correct, there's no stone here. Oh, dude, love it. Actually need this. Guys, it seems a bit random what I'm doing here, but I'm opening up my combination lock for the treasury. The only way to get through that is have that furnace be full, and then hit that button, and then hit the pressure plate. The treasury is quite full. Like, it's never been this full before. These block piles are not hollow. It's mostly diamonds. from the tunnel digging for the Nether mountains. Okay, guys, I think it's time to get ready for fireworks. Let me see what time it is outside. Oh, a little bit higher. We got a little bit of time. Let's run around some other rooms where we barely ever go. Can I check in stats how many diamonds I've mined from the start? 7,913 diamond deep slate ore and 77 normal diamond ore. This here, guys, this is the first roof guard. This was the first detailed part of the castle that I ever built. It was a long, long time ago. Just flashing your wealth, are you now? I mean, it's a tour. It's a tour. I would flash my, or like, show you guys my old Netherite armor, but somebody stole it. Used to be here. Damn you, clown. Damn you, clown. Clown? Yeah, Clown Pierce sneaked into my world. It was a bad day. So guys, then slowly over time, this area around the castle is also taking shape. And these are like small places where you barely ever go, but I think they're really cool. This barn, low-key one of my favorite places. This is so cool. Why did I let Clown in my world? I let SB, Wreck, and Not No Brook in, and then Clown sneaked in. It was my fault. Also, lots of random storage rooms here, which I think are really cool. Cake shelf. More storage. Your chip's ready for the firework as one shoot. And then this, guys, also one of my favorite rooms. I love this ceiling. This room was also like designed in Axiom, which made it so much more doable. But I love how it turned out. And then here we have checked stasis tunnel for pearls. Guys, I low-key want to do that real quick. Can I? Yeah, I have time. Last 10 minutes, Nessie. Yes, almost nighttime. Guys, I shouldn't be doing this right now. Let's just walk in and we'll start the fireworks. Let's do this the proper way. The way that we're supposed to go there. Let's walk up from right here. Dude, it's gonna be raining for the fireworks. I don't mind that. That means we can turn them on right now. Guys, let me see. Video settings. Entity distance. I'm gonna try. Particles are on. I'm gonna try and run this with entity distance 400. I don't know if it's gonna work. We might crash. Alright guys, let's go to the fireworks switch. To get there, we need a key to get through the main entrance. And then we gotta go walk down here. Crashing 5 minutes before AK would actually be pretty funny. Right. Also, guys, I really, really love this room. So this is the start of walking all the way down into the bottom of the base. And like everything is accessible. We can go all the way down to bedrock just walking. How many Dio I got in this world? The what now? Okay, so guys, here we gotta activate that. And then we gotta activate both of these. Deep Slate Emerald Ore, 2, just 2. Where do we go from here? Dude, it's already starting. Guys, I'm gonna guess that it's nighttime. We're headed to the fireworks show. We also got fireworks in the cave here. Which I think are really cool. Yo! Again! Thank you for the 50. You're so crazy. Congrats on 8,000 days. You're amazing. Deserve all the love. Thanks for being awesome. Thank you for being here. Guys, that goes out to all of you. Let's go outside. See how the fireworks are looking. Dude, we got the timing right. This is still one of my favorite parts of this world. Dude, it gets me every time. It is such a randomly awesome feature. Guys, now that I'm looking at it, I think the fireworks around there are not actually going off. I think this is just the time. Oh my god, that looks so cool. Thank you for all the congratulations, chat. I love you guys for sticking on this journey with me. Guys, to have 900 people here across YouTube and Twitch for the moment is also a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful thing. Dude, I'm just smiling. This is one of those moments where you should really have the face cam for it. Damn you, Phantoms! Not right now. I always forget about him. Look at him coming in hot. Well deserved, bro. Thank you so much. Nope. We're dipping underneath that. I'm just reading messages. Oh my god, Lance, dude. Thank you for the 80 pounds. Guys, the support is so crazy. You don't have to do this, all of you. But it means a lot. Toast to the bestest block game community of all time. The bestest block game community with the bestest block. We have Ancient De Bruyne here. Nobody has that. Dodge Caliber, thank you for the follow. It's all Phantoms, right? Breathe it in, 2K more than last season. On a much cooler world. I want to say, good job, dude! $200 dono. My god. Well, you know what? We're gonna do the book at the end. Thank you so much, dude. That's crazy. Thank you. Guys, I love this fireworks setup. I really, really do love it. Come, we are on day 7,999, not 8,000. Max is not wrong. I don't think I've ever flown around as long for the fireworks as I've done now, but I'm just cherishing the moment. Of course, fireworks. Dude. Finn, season 1 will always be in your heart. Season 2 is something else. Season 2 is the world that the legends will talk about. Guys, we're getting more and more and more phantoms. I feel like I should bolt. Dude, it's such a picture from here. Should we go turn off the fireworks? Revoluni, oh yes! That is it. Dude, this is such a cool moment. Do the little guys still count? The little guys always count. Thank you for another 2, Noric. I appreciate it. Dude. Mendel, thank you for the 11 as well. Congrats on 8,000 without sleeping. Guys, that little wink there from Mendel is to rub in that I actually slept 6 or 7 times. Feels like a new year. Yo, guys, we should try and measure. Oh my, that was the best shot. Holy. The lightning. Guys, I feel like we should measure it out one time where we like do this during New Year's. Be pretty epic. Nobody will be here because everybody will be celebrating New Year's. Did you get the idea? Congrats on the 8K, Casper. Thank you, dude. Long day, 7,999. Yeah, I probably completely destroyed the tick speed with the fireworks as well. I'm joking. That's probably not true. I'm gonna let the phantoms hit so they just fly away. Guys, that fireworks setup, I made it like 6,000 days ago, and I still think it's cool. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Lance with 20 gifted and Cray with 20 gifted as well. Guys, I gotta type for this. I don't want to miss these names. This is crazy. Guys, thank you so much. Keith Wynnum goes in there. Dooku goes in there. Alec Lunsford goes in there. I just want to type this moment, guys, because I want you guys to know that you're in the book. The Red Hawk got a membership gifted. Frank got a membership gifted. I'm gonna see if I like. This is okay. That's Franca. I gotta do this in a few times. Paulo Garcia goes in the book. 2 question goes in the book. It's 2 question, but we know from experience that doesn't fit on one line. Talia Nitroc, thank you for the Prime sub as well. To 10K, no cap. Facts. We're gonna put Nitroc in the book, dude. Thank you for the Prime. Talia goes in the book. Tigerfish. Sicky, I love the streams, but my girlfriend would kill me if I spent New Year watching stream. Yeah, we're not gonna do that. It sounded good for a moment, and then I was like, no, this is a terrible idea. Andrushka got a membership gifted. Jessica Rock got a membership gifted. RB Mushroom is also gonna go in the book. Guys, I'll also take some time at the end of the stream to grab a couple more names from chat. Masher is gonna go in there. Not Make is gonna go in there. What happened here? Brand with the bits on stream or on screen, dude. Thank you. What is the last one? Not Make. Kelvin Blue goes in there. We have Mythical Bear. We have Roha 88. It's Red goes in there. I'd love to see you. Jay Lords goes in there. Casper got a membership gifted as well. Oh, I gotta scroll up so far now. Okay, that's Casper's name. Watch out for Elytra durability. Good point. Zachary Fillion is gonna go in. I think I'm good for Elytra durability, and otherwise we got a totem and a breeze ball and a pearl and a dream. Dragcell is gonna go in there. Seal 007 Killshot is gonna go in there. We have X Dome 68. Are we caught up? That's Crayfish's things. Guys, I think we're caught up. Then also, I want to put Lance and I want to put Jordan in the book in red names. Guys, thank you so much. Lance in there twice, but bro deserved a red name. He really did. Guys, thank you for the crazy support. Thank you. Dude, I love it. I love this picture so much. Look at that. Chat is so green right now with all the gift of membership. Okay, guys, let's go turn the fireworks off. Guys, genuinely, big thank you to all of you guys here. Like, the donations are obviously crazy, and I love you guys for it, but also there's 900 people here, and that is so many more people than I expected. So, heartfelt, thank you for making this a really special day. I think you guys can tell, like, you can hear how happy I am. This feels really special. Install Blazing Caves and try and complete it. I think I'm gonna hold on to it, but I like the idea. Let me really quickly fix my elytra. You sound like you're smiling. I am. I really am. Mikulai, yeah, you are in the book. And thank you for being here. Okay, that should have my elytra fixed. Guys, on our way out with the tour, let's say hi to a local legend. Stary Potter Substerian Manor. Stary? Okay. Guys, this is Stary Potter. He spawned under the stair in my starter house. And Stary nowadays has a home under a stair under a stair. We upgraded him. After using him to cure the villagers. Or, well, uncure. And then cure again. Tasha, thank you for another 10 euros as well. Oh my, what a ride it's been, Looney. Congratulations, mate. Nobody honestly deserves this more than you. Guys, I'm so flippin' excited for what I got cooking for 2026. And, like, I want to tell you guys all about it, and I'm not going to. But I've been sitting on, like, such a cool content project for almost a year now that we've been actively working on it. Originally, it was slated to happen in November of this year. And then it got pushed back because it's such an insane project and it took so much work and so much getting ready. But when it is ready, it's gonna be something else. Guys, we can see the light slowly panning. That means we're on our way to day 8,000. It just ticked over. It is day 8,000 right now. There's one thing I want to do before we call it quits. Let me see if I can spot a cow or two. 8,000 days, hell yeah! Sap, you deserve all the good karma. So many more 1,000 days. So happy to have witnessed this so early on. Thank you, thank you. Gigantify, thank you for the 30 bits as well. Whatever. Gigantify SE mode, Brand, dude, thank you. I thought that was from somebody called Gigantify. Yuns, thank you for the 5 Swiss francs as well. Congratulations on reaching day 8,000. Thank you. Is there a cow here? There is a cow here. Okay, 3 leather is all I need. Here's to 8,000 more. That's what I told my mom the other day when she turned 63. It's like, it's a pretty good time having you here. Let's do another 63. And she's like, you don't want to see me get to 126. And I'm like, I did the math. I think it will be pretty cool. Mateus, dude, thank you for the 32 months. Let's put Mateus' child in the book. I'm so sure I mispronounced your name, but I hope I got a little bit close. And then Jimmy FM, thank you for the 100 bits. Tasha was already in the book, but not with a orange name, so I'm gonna put you in there as well. Mendel already went rainbow, so he's in the clear. Max, love that. all caps message. We're gonna let that slide. I just said that because I knew that some mod was gonna click it. Okay, guys, let me put this here. So, oh, guys, these maps are even bigger. But look at this. You see this corner here? Crayfish, do you get a color name for the 5 gifted? Yes, dude. I'm so sorry. Thank you for asking that. I actually appreciate it. We're gonna put Cray in orange as well. Dude, thank you so much. You guys. That cookie! Thank you as well. We'll get you the orange name as well. I have a different name on Twitch. I've been here for a few weeks. Congrats on 8,000 days. GG. I'm not doing anything dangerous on day 7999. I wouldn't. It'd be so reckless. Guys, let me see if there's a couple more names that are not in the book yet that I would like to put in. Max 9K2, the Dodo. You're gonna go in the book. Thank you for being here. Guys, all of you, thank you. Genuinely, thank you for being here. Max is already in. I think Dreadchar is not in the book yet. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching the stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I definitely put Lou's not in there. I did not put Young Lou in there. Bram with another 300 bits, dude. Thank you. Thank you. London is not in the book yet. We're going to put you in. And then Run is not in the book yet. You're in now. Liam, thank you for being here. Dominic, good to see you. And thank you for being here as well. Henry was already in. Restart Zone. Revoluni. Yes, dude. Revoluni exclamation mark. Guys, I can't wait to share with you what the Revoluni is, but that's not happening today. What is happening today is we're gonna sign this. Wait. Storm is not in the book yet. Ayush is not in the book yet. Me, please? I got you. Guys, I'm gonna give you 1 more minute to like put your name in chat if you want to be in the book, and then I'm gonna sign it. Quinton, I'm 90% sure you're in, but better twice than accidentally not. Leo Style 123 is gonna go in. Lolish, you're 100% in the book. Put yourself in the book. Oh, and my mistyped alter ego. Max is in the book. Corpse is in the book. Gravestone's Corner. Kimbo Pants is not in the book. Glad I called you there. Pedro is not in the book. Pedro Alves or Neo Prism. You're gonna go in by both names. Winning. Danny in the book for old time's sake. Yo, I want a special shout out to this girl Jay. Looney 2 is not in the book yet. I'm so sorry. This girl Jay in blue, yes. That's valid. Paul Dooney in the book. Whatever, dude. We'll do it. Paul, you came in just in time. You did. That is you, dude. Destructive Gamer, thank you for being here. Revoluni is my exclusive ravioli dish. Maybe one day. All right, guys. I think we're gonna sign it. I'm gonna count it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sign and close. That is 8,000 days. Guys, thank you so much for being here. I really hope you enjoyed it. If you're watching on YouTube, I'm going to be back next Thursday, and then we continue on day 8001. Let's finish recording 8,000 fireworks. If you guys are watching on Twitch, let me find a cool streamer to raid you guys out to. All of you guys, thank you so much for being here. Today was a really, really awesome day, and I'm looking forward to the next one on Thursday. For right now, have a great rest of your morning, day, night, whatever it is. Looney, out. And then Twitch.